Hello, Boxy. How are you doing? Claro. Continuously improving in art, which is necessary for about everything I do now. Makes sense. Hello, Sword 3. How you doing? I really hope we don't get soft locked. I don't know. The way some people have talked about the the guy from the walkthrough, it's like, ooh. Thank you, Chef Dave Kitty.
Here early for Time Machine Jank.
Yeah, I don't know. This game is interesting. Interesting. Okay. Is this so you guys are gonna have to let me know if it's capturing? Because I can't see. I have to choose, I guess, chat or, you know, actually having information concerning my stream. I'm assuming you can see me, though. Right? It is so far. Alright, then we're probably good. Good to know. Alright, oh, jeez. So, I have to... Yeah. Well, it's standard aspect ratio. Not getting fucking widescreen with this shit, you know? Dude, I can't believe this is what they fucking want me to do. I actually can't. Because this is it. No joke. Oh my god, they're following me, too. Still can't turn right. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Well, so this guy's fucking standing immediately behind me, and I can't do anything now because he's here. I'm gonna bread knife his stupid ass, I guess. I don't know. Like, am I forced to kill them because they're blocking me in? She has the gun. Okay, well, this has already been great. Okay, anyways, give me the gun. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, for this, it's... I'm not getting widescreen. It is not happening. I'm lucky I'm getting any kind of screen right now. You know? It's that kind of game. So, yeah, we'll see. So, do I have this on 1? Yeah, let's make sure we have that on 1. So, the problem here is, right, I have to cast this, like, immediately. Hey, come on, Toots, let's go. Alright. Oh, great. Well, that got canceled. Then again, I don't know. Fucking... Are we fucking not shooting that guy? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm like trying to get him to shoot so I can shoot him, but he's just holding it now. He's waiting. He's doing them like... Okay, see, I actually have to do it like this, so that way... Okay, you know what? Fuck you. Hello, Faceless. How's it going?
Here?
God damn it, I'm dead.
I can't remember.
This is going to be really tough. What do we have here?
Holy Jank Dribber, what have we here? Also happy birthday.
This is a difficult game to summarize. This is a difficult game to summarize. Eat it. Alright. Oh yeah, I need to get gun. See, normally I would save after I do this, but saving consumes mana, effectively. And you don't really have that many sources to refill your mana. Hello, Fennec Fox. Yeah, no, I mean, it's... I think it's neat. Lady, are you fucking kidding me? Lady! No, lady! Down! I didn't tell you to bring me up! I need to... Cool art, paint, yes, yeah. In particular, I don't know what they were thinking with the camera. Okay, so... Oh, dude, I hear them again. Wait, I can't... Why can't I... Dude, get the fuck out of... Why do they go immediately behind me to boot? That's so brutal. Like, they instantly so it's not worth killing them. By the way, I need to push this out farther. Farther. Okay. And I'm gonna just probably have to recast, but again, every cast is like a save as well. That we can't do. But health and mana are limited, so it's like, I gotta do something. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Are you gonna be able to hit me? God damn. Okay. Dude, I don't know. We're gonna run out of, like, this is pain. What is happening? Okay, you know what? I shouldn't complain, right? Hello, Dream Mag. Alright. Yank on the chain, lady! Come on, let's go.
Wells, we don't have much time.
Wells.
Well.
Okay. So, wait, do I put this on the other thing? You got out of the way. Do I gotta do this? God, I hate this. Okay, come on. Wouldn't it be easier to pick one box at a time? It just would be smarter not to do this plan. This plan makes no sense. Alright, so you go down in front of a firing squad, and then you push a big-ass fucking box agonizingly slowly while a bunch of dudes lay into you with not lasers. This is very smart. Why, do I want to put it over there? What is this? Like, what is this? So I pull this up. Like, what does it actually get me to put it, over here? Can I put it over here even? Is that even the thing? Like, what does this actually do for? Okay, sure. All right. Hello, Vlam. That crate looks like a Half-Life asset. Sure. Cool. I don't know why that would push it down, though, because it's like on a... whatever.
Do you want to be one of us?
Well, that's terribly kind of you, but I'm afraid I can't. I must go home, and in order to, I have to find Umarith's Arch, so that I can get to the Gates of Eternity and meet Kronos, if he does indeed exist.
So, you were serious when you spoke of Kronos.
He is my only hope.
You're a brave man, Wells. I can help you. I know where you can find Ulmarith's Arch.
Oh, thank goodness. Can you take me to it?
First, we must go far into the desert to the rebel camp. We need a tripodon.
We had the old guy watch ours. But, is this ours?
You don't seem to be in very good shape,
Yeah.
Willoughby.
Alright. Get this dude an oxygen tank. Hello, Obsidian.
You don't seem to be in very good shape, Willoughby.
Okay. Do I have to, like, activate this for water or something? Okay. Alright. I get the idea. This kind of sound like Willoughby's having a heat stroke there, huh? My cats require entertainment. Sure. I don't know how we filled a whole goddamn trough with one bucket, but yeah, why not? Let's go.
He was thirsty.
We good now? Away! This game is actually pretty neat.
You're safe here. The Shekandars don't know the location of our camp.
I don't want to overstay my welcome.
The Arch of Ulmarith is inside a tent near the enclosure. I'll meet you there later. I have to speak to my lieutenant.
Efaid, I thank you for having helped our chief Ashamira. We are lost without her. I hope you will be with us to fight the Hierarch.
Oh,
Is
dear,
chat still
I'm afraid
borked?
I don't have enough
It's
time
so
for
borked.
that.
Can I grab this fucker? Come here.
In 100,000 years, it might be the dominating race.
Isn't this a treat? It is.
We can keep his wells. We were just talking about you. This is Dajaroon, my lieutenant. Like the rest of us, he has sworn to put an end to Harmikyl's tyranny.
How do you do?
I must go. I have things to do.
I have no time for you. I have to attend to these weapons. As Ashamira's lieutenant, I have to make sure that everything in the camp is functioning perfectly.
You don't seem to appreciate
Hello,
me
Milk
very
Slinger.
much, even though I helped your chief to escape.
I'm not a gullible peasant. I'm Dajaroon, and you'll have to do more than one good deed to impress me.
Ashamira is highly respected. She's quite exceptional.
Her enemies know that and fear her. The lackeys of Tetradon
We are
and the Hierarch
back,
have tried many times to get rid of her. The Shekandars even locked her in their detestable mine. But she got away. With her as our chief, we're invincible.
Tell me, are there a lot of you in the camp?
Just a handful. But thanks to Ashamira, we are sure to win, and the Sand People will be free.
In 100,000.
I really wish I could turn right. You know? Wouldn't that be some... do I get fucked by ghosts if I go out there? Because we have not saved yet. I can cover Jad Garul. How much, actually? How much, though? That's one of my full heals. I think I might just save here. I don't really want to do that rooftop bullshit again. That was horrible. Alright. Labori 7. Is this Willoughby? No? I don't know.
Shamira is back. She must have had news of the king. I hope we're able to set him free soon.
Kronos hears you, my friend.
Kronos!
May the god of time help us in our struggle.
Yeah. Let's talk to that guy some more.
Brave to oppose the hierarch. How do you resist the effects of the wave?
We have the water of Kronos. Ashamira and Dajarun let us drink the sacred water, and our memories are restored. As lieutenant to Ashamira, Dajarun takes black salt in order to lead us while she is away.
There don't seem to be many of you in the camp. Aren't you afraid of the Shekindars?
Ashamira says that the lords of the wave are imposters. King Olmereth discovered their true nature. That's why he was imprisoned. Now that Ashamira is back, now that...
Okay. That's all the dialogue there, huh? Can't interact with that. Made sense to check, I think. Yeah, whoever made this camera wanted to inflict pain.
I'm proud to speak with an Ethaid who ridiculed the hierarch's guards. There are many who think we only want to have fun. They are wrong. Our three clans are merely different facets of the same soul.
3 clans?
Yes, the Ethaids, the Adamides, and the Visahides. The body's sand follows the wave, but the soul is spared by the breath of Kronos. You are very lucky that Ashamira trusts you. She is usually quite suspicious.
In any case, she is afraid of nothing.
Well, almost nothing. I can tell you. She hates those Lemur sand stealers and is vulnerable to their power. They say she encountered one of those specters in the desert just after it had deharmonized the Shekindar and escaped by the skin of her teeth.
Hello, hyperventilator.
You are welcome, Ethaid. You are welcome.
Alright. You got everything out of him, huh?
You found what you were looking for. The coral arch that Ulmerith went through on his strange journey.
What room
I
is she
haven't
in?
succeeded in awakening its power. This coffer contains black salt gems. You can take them with you.
Okay. I do appreciate it, lady.
The coffer is empty.
What is that echo? This is from 2000, I guess, and apparently, yeah, they only had tin can microphone technology to work with. Now, I'm pretty sure that other microphones were in existence at that point, but I don't. Maybe something with space. I don't know. I don't know, because like the microphone I'm using right now, I think originally was produced in like the 60s or something. By Electro Voice, so the technology was there, but maybe this, you know, I don't know. I don't know. It's weird.
It's a map of Hourglass City. Seen from above, it's the shape of a nautilus. A map of Hourglass City. A map of Hourglass City.
It echoes through time.
Take care, Wells. The Sea of Eternity's shores are difficult to get to. If you manage to get through the arch, you still have to cross the crumbling rocks without getting caught in their traps. The Sand Stealers may stop you. Ulmerith had to conquer them in order to get to the sea. One last thing before you go. Ulmerith had a quartz flask with him which he wanted to fill with water from the Sea of Eternity. Legend has it that this water protects your memory. He left that flask there. Perhaps you can find it. I wish you luck, Wells. I hope you'll find what you're looking for.
Okay. So I use, the nearest studio was the AV Club studio at the local high school. Their equipment is always 30 years old, it is known. Even if it was 30 years old, it would still be, like, better. Right? But a lot of sound has less to do with even the microphone and stuff, and a lot of it has more to do with, you know, the environment you're recording in. You can make very cheap microphones sound actually pretty good. Okay.
Looks like I've made it through, but where am I?
At Portal, it's beautiful. Let's see. Get rid of magic mode. More of a compression and post-processing issue. It sounded like there was some sort of fucked up echo. Oh my god, no. Are you kidding me? That's a game ogre. That's a game ogre. I get the idea, game. I understand. We're still falling?
What am I doing?
Okay, yeah, now we're asleep.
I can't remember anything.
Very, very quicksand, yeah. We all know Drid, bass boost to sound like a podcaster. Actually, I think my compressor takes a little bit of my voice off. Like, I actually, or maybe, I don't know, maybe it's just Discord is different. I apparently sound way deeper just in Discord with nothing. So, I don't know. Plus, this is not a microphone that's super colored in that way. Anyway. Again, this is not like an SM7B that I'm, like, speaking directly into and, like, you know. Oh, did it just crash on me? We got a good start today, don't we? Here. It's going well. The portal looked like an ink blot test for female genitalia. I mean, I guess I'll see it again here. That did not come to mind the first time. But, yeah. There wasn't anything to find here, was there?
Ashamira is back. She must have had news of the king. I hope we're able to set him free.
How dare the compressed... Kronos
May
here's
the god of time help us in our struggle.
Kronos!
You found what you were looking for.
Looked like my parents
The
fighting to
coral
me.
arch that Ulmarith went through on his strange journey.
Apparently I shouldn't skip
I haven't
cutscenes, by the
succeeded
way.
in awakening its power. This coffer
Someday
contains
we'll
black sword
find it.
gems. You can take them with you.
Alright, come on. Hey, what are you doing, lady? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing now? Okay. Yeah, that just... I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, though. I mean, I feel like that's a really big stretch. I don't know. Unless, I mean, unless you're not talking about the arches and the portal itself looks different. I don't know. I don't see it at all. I see it a little bit. Okay. Like in this, yeah. Well, I mean, not too much though, honestly, but a little bit. Little bit. Himalayan salt gems are better. Yeah, yeah, I do see it on the portal itself.
Looks like I've made it through, but where am I?
Alright. Alright, so if I go that way, I get fucked. We know that much, so... What?! I just scared my dog. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, so back, fucked. Forward, instant fucked. By the way, we have to hold this entire time. I can't skip this. There's no mechanism by which to skip it. I can skip this so we don't have to see the full, like, death cutscene. Grandpa, I mean, look, she's used to me yelling alone. She's okay. Just look at her, you know? She's doing fine. But how's it going, Linda? Is there a rock you can throw to test? I don't think so. That's a good idea. Look at her! Alright. She's a little fucking weirdo, too. Very strange creature. Although sometimes, again, I'll be sitting here just talking to myself and she'll just be like, you know, like, there will literally be times where I will look down and I can see, she'll just be looking at me like, what's going on with this guy, you know? It's, looks fine to me. All the markings of a gremlin.
You found what you were looking for. The coral
Maybe she
arch
understands
that
a word or
Ulmerus
something.
went through on his strange journey.
It's more tone, I think she reacts to. Although there's some words that she knows for sure. Like processed dairy product word.
You can take them with you.
That I'm not gonna say. You know. She knows that shit.
The coffer is empty.
She could be like dead. And if she hears the rustle of a bag of that, she will Scooby-Doo run into the kitchen. You know, she will literally be dead ass asleep. She can't read, can she? Not as far as I know. It rhymes with sneeze. She does that a lot too. That's become her method of communication. When she's like pissed off or trying to get my attention, she'll just be like, "Snort!"
Daddy.
Thank you, Eris. Yeah, we have that. All right, so ideas. Protects me against all attacks. I'm not sure that protects me against quicksand, though. Dogs can learn quite a few words. They can, yeah. Oh, no. Well... let's do it. Making object rotating at high speed is a good choice. Well, you gotta keep in mind that this game ran like total shit back in the day. On original hardware, just total shit. This came out in 2000, right? And you know, maybe it's not like totally cutting edge visually for the era, I guess, but like, yeah, it was demanding. I can attest to that. Everything ran a lot slower. Again, it was more cinematic with its frame rate, which is to say like 24 or less. If you talk to them all the time like a crazy person. Yeah, no, I sing her songs. She has about 100 names that she identifies with. She might just be picking up on tone. Be like, oh, that tone's me. But again, I'll just say like stink, and then she'll be like, you know, like, I'm stink. That's me. So I don't know. Hello, Tomerator. I always found it impressive how dogs can learn to recognize what's basically an alien language to them. Yeah. Well, let's go through the vagina portal.
It looks like I've made it through, but where am I?
Forward, dead. Backwards, not dead, instantly. I think I'm just gonna save again here. Maybe I shouldn't, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it anyway. I guess. Yes. Did Drid fix his chat window? Yeah, now I just won't know if it's being properly captured at all. Or if I'm dropping frames. Basically, I just can't see OBS at all. It's just a mess. But I guess it's, like, better to, you know, be able to, like, interact with you guys and junk instead, you know? So, you know, it makes sense. That naming scheme is crazy. It's entirely reasonable. We got Bug, this and stuff. I don't know. Shit is lit. Moiter. So anyways, Ribs, still an old, because I was an old before I was a kid again. We're shifting through ages and whatnot. We got Labori, because we were in a laboratory, you know. It all tracks. Not that way. Well, I mean, I guess on the bright side, we're just gonna load back here. Man, they are really leaning into the instant death mechanics. I remember this. I love how you're still just sinking. Like, god damn, this takes forever. And again, it'd be fine if I could just exit to the menu, but they force you to really just sort of wallow in your error by just picking the wrong direction blind. The farthest I've been able to walk is this way. I think the camera actually changed, right? Do I follow... Is this like a... Fuck. It wants you to... Yeah. Again, it makes me think of Symphony of the Night. Like, game over! And then it, like... Except it lasted, like, 15 seconds. Of just Dracula laughing at you every time you died.
What am I doing here? I can't remember.
Hello, Jarmaid. Oh my god, please play this forever. Yeah, I don't know. Where are we going? Alright, so I can go back this way. I was looking at the ground, right? And there's almost like these, swirly bits, and I was like, okay, swirly bits are the bits that I want, right? But are they? Oh my god, I've never gotten this far. That's not how quicksand works. Well, it is here now in this. I don't know, guys. What do you think? I don't even know how I'm as far as I am right now, right? What direction? I don't know. Someone give me a direction so that way I can blame you, right? That's the benefit of being a streamer. It's French quicksand. Oh man. I don't know. I feel like if it was French quicksand, it'd be easier to identify. You know, I'd have to beret, maybe a cigarette holder. North, down. Like, we have a rock right there and we have bushes, right? So the way I'm seeing it, we either go left or right, or this is a trap. I think those are our options, right? It's either left, right, or this screen is a trap. Left. Okay. It's looking good. I think where the plants are, there's solid ground. I think those form the barriers of the area. Oh, yeah. Alright. Well, only one way forward, right? There better not just be like a fucking bit of quicksand here. Is there quicksand in the shadow? I don't know why I'm paranoid about that. I feel like it's a stupid playground game or something, you know? Oh. Alright, is that a thing that I want to approach? What do you think? Like, in the background there. It looks like I can go out that way. Do I go that way, or do I go this way? Fucking, I don't know. The floor is quicksand. It is. 8 o'clock. Touch it. Pluck it. Lick it! I think you have to go up. Well, nope. I thought so too, though, honestly. I still am going to take advantage of the streamer privilege to blame you for that decision that I was probably going to make anyway, though. I can't believe you've made me do this. I meant go right. Yeah. I guess I had to go the other direction. Knew it, yeah.
What am I doing here? I can't remember anything.
Oh, man. I blame Lovey and her wicked farts. Well, she hasn't farted today. But I'm sure she'll get around to it. Da, 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 da. Did I just immediately turn here? Which fucking direction did I... Yeah. That's what I did. The camera angles in this are a fucking mess. So just straight, huh? Up. That looks... Oh my god! You know, I wish we could just drown in sand faster. Imagine being immortal and getting stuck in quicksand. That'd be pretty bad. I mean, even if you get out, then you got sand in your lungs, right? Imagine trying to get every grain of sand out of it. I mean, how the fuck would you even do that? Would you have to spend like 100 years coughing or something? Seems pretty shitty, too. Alright, so we gotta go down. A long toothbrush. I want you to hear you... I want to hear you deny being a masochist for the umpteenth time. I mean, I'm not a masochist. Wait. Is that where I died, or is that different? Is this safe? What the fuck? That the ground doesn't even... Why would you even put that there? So, if I didn't try to hug the wall that looks more solid, it would have been fine? It does. It makes no sense. Because if the ground is more solid there, which it visibly, obviously is, why, I mean, aside from the developer just, like, cackling, you know, I just made some elderly French game developer laugh, and they're not even sure why, right? Fucking bastards. Alright, come on. There's no... Yeah, no, there's no visual cues. Laughs in French. What you do is only walk on the parts that don't have quicksand. Thanks there, I didn't know that. Fuck. What is this camera? Oh! I thought I went that way. I went to the left more? Dude, this camera's like a mix-up every time. And oh man, I wish I could have save states. You know? I wish I could have save states here. Just to make the loading faster, right? Only that. That's all I would love. But, yeah. Yeah, you see that right there? Don't do that. Thank you. I can't sand this. The Bizarre Earthquake YouTube supercut is pretty good. Make sure to let Lactose know. That game was a lot of fun. A very unique experience, you know? Very unique experience, for sure. I now have, you know, a little bit more terror in me every time I think of anything from, or approach anything from, Turkey, from this point onwards, you know? I am examining the photos of this crack. You're making burgers? Alright, so I go that way. And then, what the fuck, dude? Why, so, now forward? Cameraman! I hate you! I fucking hate you, cameraman! I swear, if there's just a random bit of quicksand for no fucking reason in here. And again, normally you'd be like, oh, just save, idiot. Saving is mana. For people, again, who haven't picked that up. Saving is mana. And mana is actually incredibly limited. Like, incredibly limited. So, I don't even think we're done. My dream is to open a black metal themed fast food establishment. Alright, so the ground looks very different. Don't you have a spell that protects from quicksand? Why the hell would I have a spell that protects from quicksand? Who's gonna be like, oh, let's make a new spell. What should we make? I don't know. Maybe something so you don't get fucked up by quicksand. Why? I mean, why? Where does that exist? That's not a spell. Why would we have that? We don't have that. Saving, yeah, it's, or like Resident Evil, except if you also used the ribbons to save as bullets. Yep. Oh man. Old D&D has a lot of specific, but yeah, no, there's nothing like that. We have, we have arc activation, we have ointment, which is a spell, I guess. Ointment is a spell. We have invisibility. And we have protects me against all attacks aimed at my mind in my Jad Gurul. Yeah, this is terrible. There's like no way this is going to help against quicksand. What this does is it gives you a shield for like 4 seconds. The problem is 100% of the time, it's better to be invisible. Because this doesn't last that. Like, the invisibility lasts longer. And they don't shoot you when you're invisible. So what's the, you know, like, what is the shield doing for you? I don't know. Detect quicksand or lightfoot. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty concerned. You know what? I'm just gonna save. I can always go back if I really have to. We're still in old. I just don't want to... I want to be done with that quicksand. I hate this. Oh, there's a bunch of those Giger ghosts. Giger ghosts.
You must be able to go above it.
What? And then you go below it? That doesn't make... Sure. Look, I don't know, I feel like I kind of had to there. This sucks. The Death Stranding things. Uh-oh. Are we missing? You can't really, like, aim very well. Now it's, like, hitting the rock, so I'm just getting fucked up. I think we have to do the fight again in any event here. This is way too messy. Yeah. I think that's way too messy. Way too messy. So I gotta go in there, guns blazing. That last trailer was wild. Oh my god. Why is that like kicking the shit out of me? Why are you firing slower, dude? Oh man, does it really want me to cast the mind shield or whatever before I do this? Yeah, look how much damage. Yeah, it's too much. I have to spend mana to save mana, I guess. Yeah, I'm not on the roof anymore.
I must be able to.
Alright. Cameraman change. The camera kind of changed last time and it was helpful. Yeah, look how shitty that shield is. Look how fast that wore off. Did we kill it? Alright. God, that's terrible. Okay, come on. Can you become invisible and walk past? Maybe. I don't know. Why did that happen? I never thought about playing it. Either that or it got glitched out of existence. I don't know if we can actually be invisible for these weird ghost things. At least previously, it was demonstrated they would see me. So. Well, I guess we might as well try. My dog is wiggling idly. I guess she's happy. Just thought I'd show. Yeah, they know. I have to kill. Old 4:3 aspect ratio. It is legitimately a miracle this is running in any capacity. Yeah. So that's, yeah, we gotta kind of go back. Again, I think to be safe and to try to avoid soft locking myself, we really need to try to make every use, like, near perfect. Pupper likes the game. She just likes sitting on my lap. I'll just feel her tail moving across my arm as I'm sitting here playing like a smelly feather duster. Alright. Man, we're already getting hit? I just cast the spell. Was that doing damage to me when I was shooting my own? That doesn't... Whatever. I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on with this. Oh, I can't shoot up, by the way. Like, he's right there. He's right there. Is that like a damage over time he put on me? I'm not sure what that is. I don't even know if I want to save there, because we're in deep shit. I have a full heal, but that's it. That's the only healing item I have. So, yeah. Alright, so, down there, that's some crystal. Oh shit, that's a woman? No, we're a child. Yeah. So we went 800,000 years or whatever into the future. And we just found ourselves in the society where there's no death. The only thing that happens is you basically respawn and people cycle through ages. But when they cycle through ages, they also lose their memory. So someone might spend an extended period as a child to become an elderly person next, or just to be an adult. It's a very bizarre society. We are a little bit different. We have this Nautilus, which I guess makes it so we don't lose our memory when this happens. But everyone else loses their memory. But yeah, right now we're a child. But again, hence why I have a save called I'm an old, still an old, because we were an old. It's an H.G. Wells book. Kind of, but not really. It's its own thing. It's you know, there's obvious references to it, but I almost feel like the name was a bit of it did this a bit of a disservice, because this is actually pretty interesting, right? It's as far as I can tell, just like a totally unique, rather fleshed out setting that some weird Frenchman was passionate about. But again, if you just look at the title, you're probably like, oh, it's just an adaptation of the book or whatever, right? So I think that kind of threw people off a bit. I don't know. Druid has always shut the hell up. And you, Soapy. Both of you shut the hell up. Maybe the French translation of the book was just very bad. I actually think the story in this is actually pretty interesting. It's just the gameplay and the camera is complete shit. So yeah, this is again, I've been really kind of excited to come back to this. Oh, fuck! Hop back! All right. Yeah, no, the camera's fucking terrible. The camera is terrible. Allows me to get back all my magic power. Alright, so... I need to heal. Let's break out the ointment! I guess. Ointment time. Alright. So, I just did that. And then we're just gonna eat these crystals to get our mana back. What's Jod Garul? Mana. Yeah. It's mana, essentially. I'll make a save. Now, can I shoot the guy from here? Sounds like it. Okay, now my dog farted. I don't know what this is. Oh, that's the quartz flask the rebel leader lady mentioned. Are we stuck? Oh no. Oh no. Did that fix it? Yeah, that's the anti-soft lock technique. I just, like, accidentally figured that out. Earlier in the playthrough. But yeah, that saved me from losing a ton of progress. It's so weird. Alright, so I have to actually go back there to go here to jump, I guess. One day, Drid will finally be able to afford that gas mask. What is this? The stick? Okay, just a random stick on the ground. It feels like it, you know, kind of sticks out a bit, right? I mean, but yeah, whatever. Just keep a peg on your nose. Or a peg for your nose on your desk, yeah. Is Lovey really that bad? Yeah, I mean... I mean, they tend not to linger, you know, but it sort of is like I have someone farting on my lap, when she's, you know, she's hanging out here now. Every now and then. Well, there's the Sea of Eternity, I guess. Okay, so do I have to go down there? To me, that looked more gradual. Sure. Okay.
That's incredible. The sea is motionless, like a giant sculpture of foam.
Are those mermaids coming to attack me? I mean, maybe they just want to talk. They could be friendly. What's that box on the ground over there? Sea tits.
I have my adult self back. I prefer to age again.
Okay. Yeah, as was mentioned, there you go. There's another example of the... What the fuck? Oh, the sirens are... Oh, no. What? Oh, come on. What is this? Okay. What the fuck is this box, man? I don't know what this box is. Am I supposed to kill him? This game hates the player. I mean, there was a long audio puzzle, after which someone immediately starts blasting. We were supposed to get water, right? That was mentioned.
Just a minute. The purity of this case awakens a memory. Ah, it's already gone. Ulmurath, the musician king.
Bless this flask. It allows me to hear your words, because your song wouldn't have let me. I don't know who you are, or what you are. My name is Wells. I come from another time, and I wish to return home. I must meet Kronos, and for that I must go through the gates of eternity. Kronos is the only one who can send me back to my era. Can you help me?
They have told you the truth, man from another time. Kronos is the only one who can help you. But what right does a simple human have to pass through the gates of eternity? Only one man has approached them. But he isn't exactly a man. He was Ulmurath.
You attach a lot of importance to King Ulmurath. But do you know what happened to him?
I'm afraid I don't know. Speak without fear, man from the past. I am ready to hear the truth.
I think that Ulmurath was condemned by the hierarch Harmachile for eternity. If this word means anything to you.
I had a feeling, but even eternity can see its end approaching. I've missed the king and his music for so long. I will strike a bargain with you. I will help you to find the domain of Cronus. If you liberate Ulmurth and bring him to me.
That is a difficult task. The Hierarch controls the whole of Hourglass City.
No task is too difficult if it helps you find your loved ones. If you succeed, you will receive the Key of Foam. Only that key will open the gates of eternity. To help you save Ulmureth, I will give you a weapon. A unique weapon with destructive powers. The Conch of Cronus. Take it with you, and use it before the ramparts of Hourglass City. The Hierarch soldiers are helpless in the face of this conch. The conch will let you measure the power of the wave. You can only use it one time. May the will of Cronus guide you, Wells.
2000. Yeah.
You must hurry. The sands of time are flowing faster and faster.
Again, someone put a lot of work into the setting design and everything. It really is kind of a shame. Can I talk to these now? Actually, are they too far away? I can only talk to the one. Our name is Wells, but it's spelled Wales. Yeah, I don't know. If someone remade this, I might play it. What is this here, though? I don't understand what I'm looking at. I think that's some kind of bug. I don't think we're supposed to be seeing this, like, wireframe bullshit. But I don't know what it's supposed to be. Oh. Well, I didn't even see that, so that's handy, I guess. Assuming they fixed the camera. I mean, I think you could do this game with fixed camera angles, but some of these fixed camera angles are just awful. They're just awful, right? Like, you can do fixed camera stuff just fine. This is not an example of that, though. Yeah. Wait, oh, are we just, like, jumping back to Hourglass City now? Okay. With the rebels? Are they gonna turn into children? Man, they are fucking fast. Okay.
That's Ulmureth's flask. The king said it contained water from the Sea of Eternity, and that anyone who drinks it will receive the gift of memory.
I think Silent Hill 2 holds up just fine.
If you found the flask, we will find the king. If you found the flask...
Okay. I don't know where to look for the king. Is she just gonna be a companion now, though? Because that'd be cool.
I have to look after the Tripodon. At least, I think so.
Never played that game when I was younger.
I don't know what that is.
Drid hates horror games. I love old school survival horror games. I do feel like, again, the action shift that we saw, even again, Resident Evil 4, amazing game. It did kind of like, I don't know, a lot of the post Resident Evil 4 survival horror games, though, are basically action games, which I think sort of sucks. Oh my god, am I dead? Oh no. Oh no. Well, I don't know if this lady has HP, so maybe she can just beat their asses for me. Did everyone in the town lose their memories? Yes. Seems that way. Not all of them, though. The Shekindar are who we're fighting right now. They seem unaffected, but all the guards and stuff have been turned into like children, elderly, etc. RE2 is one of them. Yeah, there's definitely some like Dune influence going on. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna go around the corner, and we're gonna ointment up, I guess. Oh, does she not, like, kill? Okay, she's kind of covering me, actually. Cool. Man, now I want pizza. I mean, I kind of always want pizza. Like, good pizza... like... Yeah. I mean, like, if you had to pick, like, one food, like, really good pizza, yeah, it's up there, right? That's pretty nice. You could definitely do worse. Canadian-style pizza. Not sure what that is. Unless you just mean it has Canadian bacon on it. Good pizza goes hard. It does. Yep. Pizza has some... Yeah. Yeah, you could have some pretty wildly different things that fall under the umbrella.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
LeJank. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Cornet. LeJank. Is this like a dance thing? So we could shoot the orange guy, but would that make me like a dick? I don't know. Okay, I don't know what that was. That was fucking weird. That's like the, that was like the default, yeah. Thank you, Tibbers. A battle blimp.
Hello, Drid. Happy birthday. Remember the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles had a battle blimp? My question is, was it filled with hydrogen?
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Can I go in here now?
I can't open it.
Oh man. I actually was really curious. I'm getting fucked up, aren't I? Oh, I don't like this. Am I gonna have time to... Dude, what is happening? I got stuck in an animation. Even though it changed,
What am I doing here?
the item
I can't
and everything.
remember anything.
Why is everyone always trying to shoot you? I don't know. When the fuck was my last save? Oh. I don't know if it mattered, but Crystal didn't look on. We just haven't been allowed to go in there ever since we lured the Shekindar guy in the temple in there. I think Ribs 10, I guess, huh? That was, that's like pre-discussion with the, one lady. We can skip through that and everything, I think, but... Wait, where the fuck is this, dude? Where the fuck am I? I was not here before. Oh. I missed something. Maybe. Is there a crystal in here? Because that's magic. That we could have. But maybe it's a good thing, actually. That looks like it keeps going, huh? That does not look like, something I can't move. Fast, but, can I talk to that guy? He looks kind of different. Nope. He wants to kill me. Cool. Yeah, no, I totally missed this. I don't know where I can move.
There's no way to get across this gap. There's something strange that I can't make out.
Before the mermaid. Yeah, I can't see. So I'm going off like what the character is saying, right? What if you shoot it? Well, I don't know what I'm shooting, right?
What am I doing?
I don't even know if good old-fashioned bullets would do more damage. Again, everyone's kind of like immortal. All you can really do is briefly deharmonize someone, and then they disappear, but they pop up again, eventually. You can imprison people, though. Yeah, this has me wondering, though, right? Because what, I went back this way, and then I found some shit I didn't even know was here. I totally missed this. Now, as we're approaching, I'm not sure if the camera, like, reveals. Is that something right there? I don't know. I'm trying to check it out, but, you know, it's kind of hard. Okay. It looks like there is like a path or something there, right? Is that there's nothing here. So, do I have to like kill that guy? Because he does have like a weird aura around him, right? That's so great. By the way, it's already wore off, the shield spell. It's so bad, dude. Oh man, now we're like slowed. Aura farming. Yeah. Gosh. That is terrible.
What am I doing here? I can't remember anything.
Yeah, there could be something really important here. So we kind of should probably try to figure this out. It's like, yeah, I guess that way is towards the weird alien mermaids, sirens, or whatever they are. I'm just like trying to find stuff now. So the camera changes here. Why does the camera change here? You know? I don't know. This looks like something, but I guess it's not. Like right here, that looks like there's writing on it or something to me. But you know, if the game says there's nothing there, I can't really argue with it. Although I'm tempted.
There's no way to get across this gap. There's something strange that I can't make out.
No way to get across this gap. There's something strange I can't make out. I think it's a picture of two tigers doing it. At least that's how it looked to me. I don't feel like I have a spell. Like, unless I'm just supposed to shoot something, right? I could get shot in the back any second. I don't know why I'm not getting shot in the back now. What does the magic arch spell do? Progresses the plot. It's what allowed us to come here to begin with, but it only works on arches. It creates vagina portals out of, like, brambles. Yeah, that damage over time there is pretty bad.
What am I doing here?
I don't know.
I can't remember anything.
There's clearly some kind of trick to that. There's clearly some kind of trick to that. Kind of wish I knew what it was. I really don't, though. It's Jover. Remember McDonald's Arch Deluxe? I don't. What was that? Oh, that's where we're at. Now I remember. I was kind of having a little bit of trouble placing this. God damn it. See, I tried to, like, readjust, but I can only turn left, so it's like... very normal burger targeted towards adults. Hmm. There is literally only scripted jumps, and somehow it still makes me really nervous when I jump. And then here's how we get out of that soft lock, right? 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 Oh, he's done. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's not even like there's a real jump button, so it's so weird how janky it is. Like, you really wouldn't think it could be that bad, because every single jump you ever do, you can only do at specific areas that are, you know, allowable for jumping. And that's it. You know, it's not like I'm freestyling it with jumps. But sometimes you can still see it kind of jank out, you know? What is this? Huh. For a second I was wondering if I missed something. Okay. Kind of like early 3D Zelda games. Did the camera mix me up? It's like, isn't this the direction to go? Can't jump there. Has to be there. I even see in the distance. But it's like, it's not jumping. Oh, okay. I was right there before and it just, I don't know. It's jank. What are you gonna do? Oh, no. 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 Don't, no. Yeah, yes. Okay. There you go.
That's...
Honey, I already have the thing out.
Bless this flask. It allows me to hear you. I don't know who you... You at... I think... That it...
No time to help you. The conch will let you measure the power of the wave. You can only use it. You must hurry.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, I don't know, this game... We've already had one crash today. So... We'll see. Game wasn't designed for you to get this far. Yeah. I don't know. Alright. Now we got cutscene. Dare I skip it? Alright. I actually don't know if there's a real advantage for going in the temple. But maybe I will. Dude, didn't I just cast that? What the fuck? Okay. God damn it. I'm accidentally shooting our friend. Let's try to... I can't, like, readjust to the on one side. Alright. Alright, there we go. She's kind of taking care of it. Alright, I don't know. Yeah, the combat is not ideal. Not ideal. I have a fair amount of mana, though. Hopefully we can just heal up and it's not too much of a loss. We have decent saves, though, worst case scenario. Are they going to be dancing this time? Oh man, I'm on a step. There we go. Damn. Alright. Or DDR. This is pretty jank, yeah. This is pretty jank. It's jank. It's formative jank. I'm not sure if I'm shooting the child or the bad guy, but no regrets in any event. I'm not hearing the impact sound effect. I have limited health and mana, but I don't have limited ammunition per gun. So I'm hoping I can get, like, within the ballpark here. Oh, fuck. Again, I can only turn to the left. I'm not an ambi turner, and that's not a joke. I can't get him from this angle, can I? I don't even know why. I just happen to go into the perfect fucking spot. Okay. Beautiful. I'm gonna just save there, I think. Gun save. What it is, sure. Yeah. So, we got a ray gun. I don't know if that's better than what we got or not. And then we got some mana. Alright. Hey, you.
And now, Kronos, I put my destiny in your divine hands.
I didn't realize the Hierarch's guards were so zealous. Why didn't you obey the Shekandar's orders?
I am only afraid of fear itself, my lord. But I am guided by your light.
I don't think he can hear me. I recognize you. You're the deaf guard. I mean hard of hearing. You've left the sanctuary.
Man, that would suck.
And the sand god? Uh-huh. What? No, I didn't throw it on the ground. I still have it on me. At least I think so.
What in the world is he talking about?
The problem is, I don't remember what purpose it serves. It must open a door.
I get it. You're talking about the key to the red door. Can you give it to me?
What? Speak up. I don't hear very well.
The key to the red door. I must open the red door.
Oh yes, the golden key. Yes, I have it, but I don't know what to do with it.
Give it to me in the name of the Hierarch.
Take it if you want it so badly.
Okay. The bread door. Things are getting crusty in here.
Something's bothering me, but what?
What are you doing? She's just totally on her back right now with her legs like straight up in the air. Sitting on my lap. Presenting the belly. What are you doing? Alright. Well, we hear sounds of conflict. But maybe we just hear that everywhere. I don't know. Also, we hear didgeridoos. A powerful chronomantic weapon. How good is this? I hope it's better. I actually don't know. You'd guess, right? It would be. Oh, that's the red door. Oh no, dude, come on. Don't lock onto the fucking door. It's like faking me out. Yeah, see, it blew the door up again like it did the last time. But never mind. It's fine. Alright. Anyways, let's get that ointment out. Stretching! The door is back. Does it go away again if I back up? I don't know. Man, we do this a lot slower than I thought. It does come back, yeah. Huh. Just in general. Okay. I will now take out the key. Uh-oh. Fuck. Oh! I can use the door for cover. The door is bound to the rule of Kronos. I'm just kind of hoping I can fire off screen until it goes away. I'm not sure I've heard an impact noise, though. So I don't know where they're shooting at me from. I was hoping the bush would help, you know? The fuck was that, dude? Alright. Well, we still have a fair amount of mana. Yes. And apparently that's the off switch for the music, too. Oh, no. Come on. Oh, I had it. Oh, dude. God, the turning is so bad when you can't turn right. Like, literally and figuratively. Okay, I think we got him. Sounded like it anyway. Nice. Stretching. I wonder. Can we actually go in here? Okay. You gonna squeal? Yeah.
Blessed is Kronos. There's something you must see.
Not right now. The rebels are trying to free Ulmareth.
Oh, be quiet. I succeeded in pointing my chronoscope at the heart of the vortex. And what I saw was unbelievable.
It's my laboratory. And the chronoider is situated in the right place. The chronoider of my time machine is the heart of the vortex. How is that possible?
I don't know how it's possible, but you saw it with your own eyes. It's serious, too. The heart of the vortex is dying. It's beating more and more weakly, and if it stops, it's the end of everything.
The end of everything?
The end of the world. The end of the universe. The destruction of everything that was and will be.
And it's all my fault. Lord, what have I done?
Now is not the time to feel sorry for yourself. I don't know how, but it's true that your machine created this phenomenon. But you can still do something about it. You must go through the gates of eternity. You must meet Kronos. And you must do it quickly.
How goes the most frustrating game ever made? Well, you missed a quicksand section. Does that answer your question? But New Jank, yeah, this is a game I grew up with. It's super weird, like way weirder than you'd probably think, right? It is actually kind of a pretty unique, fleshed out setting. For better or worse, the gameplay is also kind of distinctive, but in essence, imagine Resident Evil mixed up with an adventure game. That's what this is. Yoink. That's a lot of stuff, actually. Cool. They're starting to throw HP items and whatnot at me. Can I talk to this guy again? I'm wondering. Okay.
But here's my apprentice again. Ooh, you look different. The wave still has an effect on the sand of your body. Something's going on. Great chronomantic forces are at work. Who knows? Maybe you'll play a role in the destiny of the Sand World, apprentice.
I have already forced the hand of destiny. May God forgive me.
If you have talent, I might be able to teach you certain mysteries of chronomantic magic. If you have...
Is that a different crystal? Where's... No, that's the one I got. He's talking like there's something new, though, isn't he? I don't know if I see anything new. Whatever. Man, this goes back really far, huh? Yeah, Yeah, I don't know. Nothing new back here. That's just the arch. Just a bit of new dialogue, I guess, for visiting him again. These guys kind of remind me a little bit of the Primordial Serpents a little bit, you know? I don't know why. Guess because they're kind of nefarious looking and a little vague. Seems like they kind of have their own motivations. They're not too keen on sharing with you. Okay. What the fuck? Spoilers. Don't suppose we can go there. Now, what the hell is that?
I can't open it.
Okay. I didn't have any more dialogue with the guy, did I? Guess I should check. Because this is one of those games where you kind of just have to make sure you exhaust every bit of dialogue. Because there might be something really important. But they just kind of don't tell you unless you just mash the, you know, converse button and everything. Let's try to, like, there we go. Right?
You don't seem to realize that the universe is falling apart.
I know. Have you ever seen signs of Kronos? You see, I'm not quite sure I believe. I mean, believe in a god.
You must have faith, though. Kronos is in everything, and time belongs to him, whether you believe in him or not. Show yourself to be...
Sacre Blue. Le Game. Hello. Hello, Snoot. Yeah. So some of the audio, it is very, like, it sounds like it was somehow recorded with a tin can, as was brought up yesterday. But this, again, hey, it's kind of a unique game. Came out in 2000. Like, it's a game I had as a kid, and I got soft locked in. We're already past where I got stuck. I'm not sure exactly where I got stuck, but yeah. Oh no, yeah. This has fixed camera angles, a la Silent Hill or Resident Evil. Also, your mana that you use to cast spells, which you need to do. You need to do to progress at points, right? That also gets used when you save. So it's like the save ribbons as well from Resident Evil. Do you remember how you got soft locked? I got soft locked a bunch of ways, actually, as a kid. There was, I haven't looked at it, but people were mentioning in the, someone looked up a walkthrough for this. There's like one walkthrough. And the guy came across like he had PTSD from finishing this. So that's kind of what we're dealing with. It's pretty crash prone. I had to work on this for hours to even get this to run at all. And then to fix numerous like graphical glitches and stability issues, I had to futz more. This has been a long time coming. Never played RE. I'm more of a Silent Hill person. I love Silent Hill. Resident Evil's cool too. But damn. Silent Hill though. PTSD might be putting it lightly. Yeah, apparently it's pain. There was another red door. Where was that at? Her? Right, her. Okay. Are you shunning me again today? Yes.
I can't open it.
Don't you have the key? Yeah, you do. Use that. You jerk. I hear footsteps. I'm gonna start blasting. To give you an idea of how jank this game is, though, I can't turn right while stationary. I can when running, but like right now I can only turn left, and I have to go all the way around if I want to even like slightly adjust, right? Bagoosh. Who are you shooting? I don't know. No, yeah, we're straight up Zoolander, not an Ambi Turner status. That's where we're at with this. You kind of get used to it, I guess. I went to a board game cafe yesterday and played Choose Your Own Adventure card game with friends. It was, I think you'd enjoy it. Can we steal lentils or whatever this is? I don't know. Again, they were being scrubbed, whatever they were. It was more than I ever expected. Have you tried caps lock? Yeah, no, that's not the problem. That's not the problem. Like, right now, right? You can see I'm going left, I'm going right. It's fine. Here's me stationary. Here's me trying to turn right. Does nothing. Here's me turning left. It actually works. There's nothing I can do. I can, I guess I can do this. You know. But that's it. This game is crazy fucked up. Can I snipple from way downtown? Huh? We're in the ballpark aiming, right? Oh, I see someone dancing. Noomlock. Ready for a game of Rainbow Nautilus? Man, that dude is dodging way better than makes sense. This is supposed to be like an assault on the city, by the way. I don't know why that guy's still dancing. Oh, he stopped dancing. All right, you getting in there? I don't know where you're going. Oh, shit. Got another dance-off going on here. Pretty sick. I don't know if we... Is there anything to do there? I guess I should kill this guy. Lemur ointment. Kind of funny how this is becoming like an action game now. What am I seeing off to the right there that's wiggling? Although my dog is also wiggling. So much wiggling. The bullying, in fact, has already begun. And I don't know what she's thinking with that. She is quite far... She just huffed at me. As I said that. You might actually know what that means. She's a huffer. You know, she used to be all traumatized, and now she's getting all expressive and bitchy. Ever increasingly more bitchy. But you know, it's all good. Relatable. I'm also a huffer. Yeah. No, she will literally just like sigh loudly in an exaggerated fashion to communicate displeasure to me. She literally does that. No exaggeration. I love my dog too. I could do with less farting, but you know, that's it, pretty much. Other than the farting, she's a wonderful dog. Let me puff. It's like shunning, but you let people know they're shunned, I guess. So we have this is kind of a dead end, huh? Like, where does it want me to go from here? There's nothing back there.
I can't open it.
He says I can't open it, and then he takes his time looking at it in a very strange fashion, right? I don't really know what I'm supposed to be taking away from that, so something that jumps out at me is off to the right. There's something moving. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I can't... There's nothing in there. It looks like that's maybe like a little alcove or something. Did you do something in a temple? Yeah. Yeah. I have a key, but it's a key for the red doors. And I think it actually got used, right? Gold-plated key to the red door. Yeah. Thank you, Saxon. See, look at this thing. Look at the bullying. She's already licking her chops. You got like an hour. And I can feel her heart. She's like, yes. Oh my God, you suck so bad. One second. In Zoe? The world's gonna be a bombed out husk filled with tormented ghosts. That sounds fun. Are we actually... Wait. Are we good? I can't see. I think we're good, right? I think so. It's that Sims-like game. Yep. Muted. Fuck you, Sham. Oh, is that a door right there? Is that a door? It's locked. It's stuck. Where do I go from here? Yeah, that died. As far as what happened with it, it feels like there's answers that vary depending on, you know, who you talk to. I think the developers stated it was actually pretty far along, pretty close to done, but it didn't seem like Paradox was necessarily quite as confident about all that. So, or combat. Let's kill the dancers. Well, the dancers that are on the wrong side. Up. Okay. Wait, is that my my friend, or who is? I think that is her. I don't know where she's going. It wasn't what Paradox was wanting. Yeah, I don't know. Paradox has kind of built up a reputation that's a little dubious when it comes to you know, publishing titles, right? I mean, I think their games, you know, you can argue about the longevity of them or anything, but they're still, like, fine if you evaluate them by, like, you know, by most kind of fair metrics, right? But yeah, some of the published titles, you know, I don't know. Your gun shoots a goddamn guided missile. Yeah. I don't remember if it was the third or fourth try at Vampire 2. Yeah, like, at this point, I'm like, you know, I was so excited when Bloodlines 2 was announced. And at this point, I'm just like, maybe no. Maybe don't do it, right? Like, I don't know. Like, I can't say I've really been that enthused with what I've seen so far, right? I don't know. Remember liking Paradox a lot. Alright, what do we have here?
I feel something. As if there were a chronomantic field around the machine. It doesn't feel good.
Okay. Yeah, I was pretty concerned when that happened. I don't know if that's really the cause of all ills, so to speak, but it does seem to be rather firmly associated with companies kind of like, you know, moving away from their core, right? I don't know. Love the music. I'm grooving over here. I'm stuck in conversation taking damage, by the way. Couldn't even... I thought I was gonna die. Going public adds to shareholder expectations. I think maybe just as soon as you're in a position where you're considering it strongly as a company, maybe that's like, you know, like... I don't know. Not great. I don't know. So I need a Shekindar to help. I have killed all of them? Haven't I? I don't think there's any that are friendly. Is this the red door or the red ground? Oh, fuck, dude. Okay, we gotta run down the tube. No. I can't really think of too many video game developers or publishers where them going public was not really. It's pretty much always the beginning of the end. It feels like, you know. Now the reasons for that, I'm not really too sure, but it really does feel just bad, you know. I think for a product like a game, yeah, I'm not gonna make any like universal statements just when it comes to business, period, but for games, I really can't think of an instance in which it had a positive effect, right? Maybe there's just some that I don't really know of. I don't really know a ton of the, you know, the workings of a lot of developers, right? But, yeah. I'd prefer they stay private, keep your soul. Yeah. I mean, this is, you know, it's a medium for art. You start to forget that you make just shit, really, you know? Yeah. Yeah.
The Shekandars won't stop us from liberating Ulmareth. Be careful. Ashimira asked us to watch over you. She seems to have a high regard for you. Victory will be ours. The Sand God will make sure of it. Victory will...
That goes for most things, not just games. Yeah, but I guess I've just really paid attention to it all more with games. It just sticks out. It works for EA, they make loads. Yeah. I mean, it works for some companies. I'm just not sure it ever really works out for, like, the consumer, right? I'm not sure, as a consumer, there is an instance that I'm aware of where I'm like, oh, good. This developer or publisher I'm a fan of went public. It's pretty much always bad. Again, maybe it's happened and I just didn't know about it, and then there was some kind of, like, positive impact, but I really can't think of one. I can't think of a single time where that's happened. The customer usually gets screwed. Yeah, I mean, and that's really kind of what I care about. Like, do I care? Like, oh man, the business is good business. No. You want to know why? Because that's not my business. My business is, am I getting a good game? They're ready to cash out on the previous work. That seems to be it. Yeah. Yeah. Game over for the game you liked. I mean, you know, it's usually not an immediate thing, right? Which I think that throws some people off right there. They're like, hey, it's not immediately shit. It's usually just the, you know, and I mean, sometimes it is. But a lot of the time, it's just little things that over time kind of, you know, accumulate. And that's sort of the issue. Undermine the talent, direction of the tip. That's it. Yeah, I don't know. It's like a gradual... Wait, why did the music stop, though? I don't know. Yeah, yeah. It's the beginning of the roller coaster ride. 10 years of remakes. What the
That was tense. If other Shekandars come, they'll find what they're looking for.
As an executive producer that never played a video game in their life. Or they worked in, say, the gambling industry, right? As an example. Is there anywhere we can go from here, or is this just pointless? There's been a couple of areas I've gone to that feel pointless, and apparently it says we need, Shekandar to get rid of that machine. I think I kind of killed them all, I thought, right? Unless I can talk to the one guy in the... Oh, the game crashed. Well, that's crashed a desktop number 2 for today. Drit's gonna stream on Craigslist. Yeah, I wish that I posted that channel in the Discord before. I wish there was more of that. That guy that takes random Craigslist posts and turns them into songs. I'm kind of impressed. Thank you for the resub, Various Meats. Gollum time. Okay, so this is the last save I have. YouTube comments in the songs. But yeah, he took like, someone's like a hot tub ad, turned into a song. Someone just posted this weird comment about like a pizza lady. He turned that into a song. What was it like? There was like this creepy balding baby whose arm was stuck up. And they wanted like $80 for it or something. Like, I don't know. Selling your IP or studio means you consent to that IP or studio being corrupted, exsanguinated, desecrated, and resurrected as a sacrilegious revenant. Yeah. Yeah. Yay. Down. Okay. Damn, dude. Companies are ran by necromancers. Okay. I mean, Activision Blizzard is a little bit more complicated than that. It seems like it seems like that on the surface, but honestly, some of those people just suck and they've been there for a long time, or they were there for a very long time, right? So it's, I don't know. There's also just the general risk of just being successful, and how that can change you, right? Did we not, oh, that's right, we gotta talk to that little asshole. I feel like companies, generally speaking, unless they're meticulously managed and maintained, they have a lifespan. They just have a lifespan, you know? And past a point, it just makes more sense for them to die. Something else to kind of pop up in their place.
And now, Kronos,
I didn't.
am
Okay.
the sand.
Give me the key, kid.
What? I don't understand. I don't understand.
Okay. There's a fine line, right? Because, you know, again, despite all the positive things that, for example, like Valve has done, right? And I you know, they've been a decent steward of PC gaming all in all. They still were kind of in bed with Bethesda with that whole paid mods push, right? They still have kind of normalized some of these, like, you know, they've helped to normalize a lot of these cosmetics and stuff, and like there's areas where you could genuinely argue they've had a not so great impact on things, right? In overall, they're better than everyone else, though. So it's like, you know, there's still some and everyone kind of appreciates that. It's obvious, right? They're still kind of fucking you. But it's not, again, it's not as much as they could. There's a little bit of restraint, right? There's a little bit of restraint. EF2 loot boxes. Yeah, they're being gentle, yes. Which is a lot more than I can say about, you know, some of this shit. Don't we have the... That's the key. Use it. I was too close to the door to use the key. Okay. When free to play months later. Almost the only place to game. Yeah. Yep. Again, that's a big reason I go out of my way to support stuff like GOG. They're decent stewards of gaming now, but now is not really forever, right? I mean, things kind of change. People retire, pass away, etc., right? Normal. GOG is precious, yeah?
Not right now.
I still played a fair amount of TF2, honestly, after it went free to play. I liked it more before it did, for sure. But I had fun with TF2. I don't know. I mostly just felt like it stopped getting attention from Valve in general, right? Aside from, I guess, microtransaction-related stuff, which I don't care about. It didn't really seem like too much else changed. It kind of felt more just stagnant past a point. TF2 wasn't really a game of skill. I think it depends what you're playing, right? Like, what role you're playing. Some are definitely more, you know, relying on skill than others. Which is a good thing, honestly. Because that enables a range of players of varying abilities to still meaningfully contribute. I don't really think it's bad. TF2 was a testing ground, but not for gameplay, yeah. I do wish there was just more stuff done with it, but... I mean, I guess that did kind of leave it at, like, a time capsule still. Okay. So, is this guy a Shekindar technically? Like, am I supposed to come back to him after I find the thing in the center of town? I don't know. I guess we'll see. I mean, I don't know if it's like the highest skill ceiling of like any game out there, but I wouldn't put it as being like, you know, crazy low or anything, right? I'm just gonna save, I guess. Sucks to use mana. How long is this game? I was hoping you'd be done with it yesterday, but hello nonetheless. Hello, Tax Evasion Artist. I don't know the full... I know a chapter amount, but I don't even know, you know... I couldn't tell you. I'm confident you never played a game in League? Don't worry, guys. Drid promised he'll play Atlantis after. I'm gonna have to look that up. Would you recommend Atlantis? Because, you know, like, I feel like there are some really interesting stories and imagery that are actually trapped in these, some of these older adventure games that some people just kind of don't bother with for, you know, for gameplay reasons mostly, I think, and I wouldn't mind you know, sifting through some of them. It's kind of fun. Every game has some level of skill involved. Mostly, yeah. Even if you're just like gaming another person, effectively. You know, that's still something. You know, it is super. See, you're trying to pull me in. I see how this is. It's an absolute shit show. But I think you'd like that. That does sound fun. Googling Atlantis gets me a lot of games. Is Atlantis on GOG? Okay, all right. That's about the limit of bitter that I'm comfortable with, but it's all right. The illicit history of pinball.
I feel something, as if there were a chronomantic field around the machine. It doesn't feel good.
Atlantis, the Lost Tales. Yeah, so I walked up there last time and I got stuck in like a cutscene, right? And that was kind of awful. Weird cryo adventure game. Well, this is a weird cryo adventure game, so, you know. Very cheap on GOG. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wouldn't be against trying it. Especially if it's got some, like, weird vibes like this. Okay. Dude, you have to sit there and take damage during this. You do, don't you? I'm not sure if I need to do that to, like, progress things, or what. Pain. It's so weird, I'm down then. $1.50. Okay. I mean, I'm down with weird because weird usually means that someone was passionate about it. That's like a shortcut, right? Because generally speaking, they otherwise wouldn't like bother, you know? It would just be some bland shit, right? Weird takes some more effort. The old Wheel of Time game for cheap. I tried playing that, but you know, as someone who read the Wheel of Time books, right, and listened to the audiobooks even, I don't know. A first-person shooter in the Unreal Engine wasn't really what I was envisioning for like a theoretical Wheel of Time game, right? I played it with my classmate when it came out. She had so many games. It was so much fun because it doesn't hold your hand at all. Yeah, that's kind of what this was for me as a kid. I was just kind of like plopped into it. And it's so weird. I didn't have internet when I had this game. So there was 0% chance that I could look anything up. 0% chance I could get the patches that this game, you know, needs. It needs. Yeah, it's rough. Really bad adaptation. It's just kind of strange. It's not what I'd envision. I mean, I guess... Huh. Getting patches. Those were the days. I couldn't even find, drivers sometimes, you know? You didn't have the CD for something. It was like a paperweight. Like that's it. It's, you know, it's dead. It's over. Where the hell are we? Okay, there we go. Dial up to play Ultima Online or EQ. I always wanted to play EverQuest back in the day. And I'm not sure if it's a good or bad thing that I wasn't able to do it. Because I would have played it a lot. I would have played it a lot. I guarantee that. Ultima Online honestly wasn't even on my radar. But, yeah. I would have played a lot of EQ. Okay, I blame Dread for me getting 6 new games. Seems legit. I disconnect from everything. Yeah. Sometimes I wish to go back. I mean, at least for EQ, I messed around a little bit on Quarm. That was a lot of fun. And that had a really, really solid community, honestly. There's also P99, if you're interested in that.
You must help me. We have to find Ulmareth and free him.
I will do whatever I can, but I will not do combat with my brothers.
Okay.
I test my
Project 1999. It has EverQuest up to Velius.
Occupying Hourglass Square, and I can't neutralize it. It's surrounded by a sort of energy field.
You're talking about Cyclops. I can help you. I can see range.
Oh boy.
Lion King game, yeah.
Exactly what use the Hierarch had in mind for it.
I was more just getting stuck in shit like this.
Create a short circuit. I can negate the Dolomantic field, which protects the feet of Cyclops with a spell. So, I will have to come with you. Let's go.
I'm afraid. Already. I'm afraid. I'm afraid that... I mean, do I have to keep this guy alive? Because... Oh, jeez. Oh, no. I recently watched a YouTube video completing the game, and... Alright, you ready, bozo? Alright. I'm gonna hope we can just run and I don't have to, like, kill everything along the way. That sucks. It sucks. I don't know why that gun is floating midair. Did I even kill a guy there? I don't remember. Grid's new Golem. The only SNES game I've ever completed was actually Evo. Which, for those of you that don't know, it's a game in which you're trying to romance the Earth, who is also kind of your mom because you're like an animal. And you like go through the series of life development that that happened, I guess, on our planet to some degree. So you start out as like a dinosaur, and you work your way up to man, and you can kind of like mix and match parts and stuff. It is really hard. I'm honestly kind of surprised I beat it. Like it took some doing. We need to do an SNES game night. That's the only game. I had a Genesis as a kid. I didn't have a SNES. I was playing stuff like the Jurassic Park game, Vector Man, Shining Force.
You can approach it safely as long as I stay concentrated.
Sham is just joking. Toe Jam and Earl. Yeah. That's one of the weirdest fucking...
Open its mouth. This must be the central panel. I need something to take it apart with.
Okay. I need something to take it apart with. A wrench? I actually don't know. Yes? I don't know how that makes sense, but sure.
Back up. I think Cyclops is going to explode.
Oh shit. Are we fucked? This don't look good, does it? I never got to play games at home when growing up, so I played at friends whenever I could. Yeah, I had, I had a hand-me-down Commodore 64, then I got a Genesis. Then I sort of missed out on the entire, like, PS1 and 64 generation for the most part. And then I played a lot of, like, the PS2, Xbox kind of era. I knew you were effed from the moment you started playing this game. Yeah, I think
I feel better like that. But we mustn't waste time. Let's go.
So, nothing can stop you?
Nothing concrete in any case.
I don't think...
Sure. Damn, I'm good. Yeah. What is happening now? I'm still kind of in shock. Where did she go? Is she left? Metal Boobs is back? Yeah. Can't open this from either side, so they're more just stuck, huh? PS2 was a great console. I feel like pretty much everything from that era was great, you know? The PS2 had a lot of wonderful games. The Xbox had a ton of wonderful games. I loved the Dreamcast. That's one of my favorite consoles ever. And the GameCube even had a lot of solid titles. I still need to play Eternal Darkness. Speaking of which, one of these days. I'm not sure if she can actually do damage here. PS4 is 12 years old. I think that generation, the generation after it. Peak of gaming in terms of consoles. Yeah, maybe. In terms of like consoles just generally, if it was a really solid generation, right? I don't know. I did play Parasite Eve. I did not beat it. I don't remember it that well, but it's the horror JRPG, right? Which sounds really weird, and it was really weird. If I remember right, it was one of those games for PS1 that also came with like 4 discs or whatever. I have a Switch. Thing at the shelf. There's some good games on the Switch. It's a solid console that is, well, it has a lot of solid games, and it's a terrible console. I guess I should say, right? It has such a bad controller, and, like, the hardware is insanely outdated. But, you know, there's a lot of good games on it. There are a lot of good games on there. There is. I just watch your ass instead of playing it. Yeah, I played through, what was it? 3 Houses. It was probably my favorite, Switch game. Except for the stupid "you're a teacher" parts.
Me from this machine, Wells. It was charming of you. Let's hurry. We have to go into the palace.
The pleasure was entirely mine.
I don't doubt it.
Okay. Who'd you romance? Shamir. Nice dick towers there.
It's closed.
Asparagus. Asparagus is fucking amazing. It's a solid vegetable. Yeah, I know, both levers, I see.
Levers at exactly the same time. Are you ready? Go on 3. Am I counting too fast for you?
God damn it. Well, I was already doing it. All right.
Go on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Am I counting too fast for you? Go on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
I had to be so much slower than I thought. Oof.
You think you are courageous warriors? You are mere slaves. Disgusting insects that I will have to crush. Your memory will be lost in the torrents of the wave!
Oh, dude. He's gonna, like, one-shot me, basically. This is, Dude.
Let's hurry, Wells.
Okay, I'm not trying to talk to you, lady. I'm trying to fucking not eat shit and die. Okay. Modern GPU pricing is gross. It's a good thing it doesn't matter that much. Am I dead? Yeah. I was dead before I was dead. That's how fucking dead I was.
What am I doing
really
here?
dead.
I can't remember anything.
I think your 3080 Ti will be totally fine. Again, unless you're like, I gotta have the best of the best, so that way I just feel good about having the best of the best, or you're specifically targeting something like, you know, I want to be doing like 4K plus gaming or some shit like that. I mean, you really don't need cutting edge. You don't need cutting edge, especially with upscaling being what it is. It's just a great time to be playing games for the most part, you know. I mean, it still sucks. And it is weird just how much of your budget on a PC goes to your video card now. But I think all that's really going to happen is it's just going to push people out of the cycle of, you know, upgrading every, like, you know, year to 2 and turn it more into, like, 5 to 10, maybe even. I don't know. Because it's kind of fine. It's kind of fine, at least for the moment, until there's, like, some crazy breakthrough. I don't think it's too big of a deal. Oh, God, where are we now? This sucks. Yeah, this does suck. So I have to go there and then take damage, and then he's like, oh, I need a Shekandar, and then I have to go back to him. Then we have to do that cutscene. This is barely functional. This game is it's coming apart. But I guess we've had people flying across the screen and like grandmas getting stuck like 8 feet up in the air and shit already, so it is what it is. GPU should have stopped at 1080. My 3060 Ti runs everything fine so far. Yeah. Yeah. It's, yeah. Again, the reality is you just don't need anything too crazy for gaming. Let me just see if I can go back without standing in that and painting myself, huh?
As if there were a chronomantic field around the machine. It doesn't feel good.
All currently released games run on 750p natively and rely on shitty upscaling. I gotta take the damage, are you sure? Like, does it say that in the guide? That's so stupid. Because I kind of just assumed, because it does bring up new dialogue, so says the guide. Man, that's fucking awful. It really is. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's why you go back and heal for the boss. Don't. It's so stupid I have to take the damage. Okay. Okay, I actually somehow did a skip of most of the dialogue. Cool. Yeah. CPUs are in a great spot, which honestly does help the whole landscape, right? That CPUs are in such a wonderful position. The only thing that really needs to happen is Intel needs to stop pooping itself. But, you know, AMD is, they're doing fantastic. The prices generally are pretty solid, you know? Just Intel needs to, yeah, stop fucking up a little bit. But man, that was kind of a good shot. You got the damage over time on me too. That's awful. Basically an entire processor, motherboard, RAM package. Yeah. I mean, you look at the size of a GPU at this point, and I mean, it almost feels inevitable it's going to get larger than the motherboards themselves. In some cases, that's already true, right? Granted, only with, you know, more like extreme examples, but yeah. The AMD CPU, yeah, I wouldn't really recommend going Intel for the most part right now. Until they figure their shit out. They probably will. They've been around for a long time.
You must help me. We have to find Ulmareth and free him.
I will do what
Micro
I
ATX.
can, but I will not do combat with my brothers.
Okay. Here we go. Let's heal again. This is oh yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? They shouldn't have your trust. AMD shouldn't have your trust either. You should just look at the parts individually and be like, is this a price I feel comfortable paying for relative to the performance metrics I can see? That's it, right? Like, the PC hardware fanboys, I don't understand these people. I don't like, these companies are not your friends, okay? They're not your friends. They're not gonna help you move into a new apartment or something. Like, I mean, what the fuck? You know, just buy what makes sense for you. There's all this, like, personal investment that I see online from some of these people, and it makes no sense to me at all. But, you know, Yeah, whatever. Blown away by the size increase. Yeah. Every month, I make a $500 donation to NVIDIA. Running or smell. I should immediately unplug. What was wrong? Do you have a gigabyte power supply? Because what else is going to be putting out magic smoke? It seems like a power supply thing, right? Just tribalism. Well, a good chunk of it is honestly, I spent money on Thing. Therefore, any criticism of Thing becomes criticism of me because of extension. I spent it. I don't know what the name is for that whole effect, but it's very silly. Fun fact, the size increase isn't the actual GPU. It depends. The recent, like, 40 series and stuff, though, some of those without the, coolers, yeah, they're actually kind of on the smaller side. Significantly smaller than they, appear to be, but, yeah.
You should back up, you should back up. I think you should back up, you should back up. I think Cyclops is going to explode.
Thank you, Wells. I feel better like that. But we mustn't waste time.
People want to make the right decisions, yeah.
Nothing can stop you?
Nothing concrete in any case.
I don't think you need me anymore. I'm going back to the laboratory. Good luck.
Okay. Ever try it? Yeah. Pretty clown. I like how when we use the magic ointment, it kind of looks like we're laughing for some reason. I don't know. Trying to get on target here. Okay. I think some of those are hitting, right? Kind of hard to tell. Do they do, like, swerve to the side when that lady isn't eating my shots? Dang it. It was working. Is that one working? Well, maybe not. Let me back up a little. And this is fucked up. I guess I need to keep moving backwards. She can tank for me. Yeah. Kind of. I wonder how different this reality of the game is right now versus, you know, what the developers envisioned. I always love thinking about that kind of stuff with like games and movies. Like just how askew is the end result compared to the original conception. Oh man, come on. Is that hitting at least? It keeps getting stuck on like the lip of the like wall. Oh man. Come on. How the fuck did you hit me though? Oh man. The jank bites back. Oh man. Yeah, I don't understand. Yeah, it's just like, oh, this is so frustrating. So frustrating. But the thing is, like, if I just power in, right? I mean, this doesn't work, right? Let me experiment here a little. Because right now, that guy seems pretty fixated on me, right? Okay. Because I'm just trying to figure out the optimal way to get through this. We did shoot from below before, and it worked. However, I don't know. I guess I just happened to find, like, a near pixel-perfect spot to be before. And that's kind of all there is. Yeah. He has the high ground, yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Every hit is, it's a lot more damage than I do, too, isn't it? I don't know. I guess I don't know how much health they have. We're missing. Okay, come on, dude. Come on. Again, I can only turn left, which is kind of problematic for aiming purposes. Unless I run. Okay. I think this is the best I'm gonna get. I don't know. I think that's about it.
Thank you for saving me from this machine, Wells. It was charming of you. Let's hurry. We have to go into the palace.
The pleasure was entirely mine.
I don't doubt it.
Okay. Eat the stuff, jerk. Come on. Okay. There's a woman in an adventure game. Of course, they're going to bond. I mean, that's not even an adventure game thing. That's just, like, generally most stories, they'll try to put in, like, romance. But a lot of the time, they don't really have time to, like, make it, like, a focus. So it ends up feeling kind of weird and underdeveloped, but it is what it is, you know. So this is right before the boss fight here. I'm hoping she can... wait, can you fix your running into the wall thing? Can I talk to you? Can I nudge her in the right spot, maybe? Not like that. Are you okay now? Can I talk? Can we talk? Oh,
stuck.
Okay. I'm holding my hips. I can't do that.
It's useless. It takes the strength of several men.
How did we de-age ourselves? It just happens. Everyone is immortal, and there's a wave that emanates out from the hourglass behind us. And it just makes it makes children like the elderly, you know, children, and yeah. The gun you picked up is what you used on the boss recently. Picked up, yeah. Yeah, I'm just but I'm trying to get her to activate the door. Do I have to click on the door and then she wakes up for that?
It's closed.
Yeah, it's closed. I know, but I know what she needs to do too, but she's not doing it. She's supposed to give us that dialogue. I can't even like talk to her. She's just kind of jammed into the corner. No, this game is genuinely really cool. I don't know. Just the game part is sort of fucked. Right? I think this is bricked. I think that not only is that bricked, I think this save is bricked. Let me try. Right? Maybe I can nudge her into position. What happens? I'm trying to activate the dialogue, right? Maybe you got to switch to get you. But I know that I know that we both have to flip the switches at the same time, but she initiates that. Concentrate on defense. Eventually the creep will kick off. Okay. Yeah, no, this is fucked.
It's useless.
I was trying to see if I could like push her.
Of several men.
Yeah, we'll go with this. This is the main entrance to the marriage counseling therapist. The first test is to open the door together. Oh wow, they're actually hitting me there. Sometimes. Yeah. You know what I'm actually thinking might happen soon is another crash to desktop. Those feel like they're coming on with increasing regularity. Fuck. Okay. Can I shoot that guy? No. Okay. Okay, I'm in a perfect spot, I think. Beautiful. Are they having a rave or a fight? Keep reading chat here as you die. It doesn't really matter. It's fine. Let's see.
Thank you for saving me from this machine, Wells. It was
okay.
Charming of you.
Okay, come on, let's keep going with this. I know you with the nipple armor lady, love interest. Let's go. Oh fuck, is she stuck again, or did she figure it out? I think she figured it out on her own. Yes, she did. Okay, good.
You have to move both levers at exactly the same time.
I can't believe they make you fight in this game with those. They make you fight a lot at
3.
certain points of it.
Ready?
Yeah. Come on.
1, 2, 3.
All right.
Let's go.
Okay. We'll save over that. Okay, door open. Let's go. Beautiful. Controls would have had me rage quitting ages ago. They're an experience. They're definitely an experience.
You think you are courageous warriors? You are
The camera's worse than anything.
disgusting.
The camera
insects that I
is
will have to
like,
crush.
oh, jeez.
Your memory will be lost
Only
in the
pain.
torrents of the wave.
Fuck. Wait, can I just stand behind her? Okay. At least you got your stormtrooper with you, yeah. Honestly, it is kind of fun having her around. It feels kind of ambitious almost for a game like this to even have companions, right? So she does damage, right? Nice having a tank. If she does damage, that's sick. I mean, we'll just win, right? I mean, I think she's immortal. So, Yeah. Oh, is she moving slightly? I think she is. It's going a little bit farther off to the side. Always good to have a human shield with you, it is. Yep, she's like trying to throw me under the bus. Hey, can I give you this gun? Because it's a better gun. No? They both are, yeah. Come on. I wonder if this is working. There's no HP bars or anything to, like, know, you know?
The sword is useless. Hurry! We have no time to lose.
Lady, I'm trying to eat it myself. I'm not trying to share with you. I don't... what is what in your seashell down in the corner? So we have our HP right here in the green, and then this is our like time mana, otherwise known as Jad Garul. And it is used when we cast spells like mana and most things, right? But it also gets used up when we save. So you don't want to save constantly, which is why I haven't been. It's kind of silly. It's like watching a medieval painting before they figured out how perspective works. Oh no. Oh, dude, he got the DOT on me too. Okay, come on. This is rough. I gotta heal again. And I gotta use more salt. I only have so much, you know? Cost mana to save, yep. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's an interesting idea, but, you know, like, did they take into consideration that their game is ridiculously fucking jank? Because that, like, I feel like that's kind of the problem more. God. Okay, whoops. Oh no, the art direction in this game is pretty interesting. It's stuck in my brain and as a kid, and that's something that's pulling me back to it now, right? It is kind of distinctive and weird. And I don't know them. They're French. That's true. All right, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, she executed him. Okay. Well done, lady.
We have to find Ulmarith Wells. I'm sure he's in the palace.
Okay. First things first. I'm sitting on this chair, though. No? Okay. French explains a lot. It does, yeah. This looks like every Dreamcast game ever. There was a lot of fantastic Dreamcast games, though. She stole me, obviously. I did all the work. No, she was at the top of the fucking charts for DPS. Get out of my sphere, slave. Okay. Well, welcome. So how you doing? I'm guessing you're gonna take issue with me if I try to grab the magic that I am going to grab. Should I just try to kill you first? Is that the way to go? Because I feel like you're gonna be cross with... First try, no hit. Now it's just stew. The hell was going on with their HP and everything? I don't know. Anyways, alright, you know what that is? Rude. You're a rude boy. Did we kill the boss? Yes. Us. Did it. Nah, she did it. This lady's honestly kind of a badass. She's pretty cool. She doesn't have much actual character. But I do like that she's invulnerable. You know, that's good. So how do I avoid that? Do I have to try fighting him? Can I? Also, it's kind of interesting that these lemurs are the only other things that seem to have their own HP bar that we can see, and their own mana that we can see. Yeah, I can't hurt it. So even the guide is vague? Yeah, I believe it. Again, this is probably the most obscure game I played as a kid. If you want to win Drid's heart, being invulnerable is a plus. Okay, well, what do we have back here, huh? Because there is a back here. Might as well check it out. Yeah, is he gonna stop us here too? Yep. Yeah, I don't know. Flip the hour. We're not at that. That isn't even what's happening. We're not at any hourglass thing. I don't want solutions to stuff just posted on unnecessarily yet, you know? Here though, I have no fucking clue. I really don't have any idea. What do I do here? There's 2 spells. They see right through invisibility.
Mechanism is locked.
Mechanism is locked. The lemurs they seem unaffected by stuff like invisibility. Gotta get out of the sphere, he keeps telling you. Gotta ring the 2 bells. I mean, there might be a point where we have to dip into the guide just to figure stuff out, but I'm totally fine with just, you know, trying to figure it out. I don't know, but yeah, we're not even at anything with hourglasses at all, right? I don't think that's here. Right now, there is a, there's this container with 2 spells, and I don't really know what they want here. Am I supposed to blind give him an item? You offer to make out with the ghost. I don't know if they have a mouth. Or if they just kind of are speaking into my head, or what. I guess they seemingly... I don't know, do they eat people? There's like, there's like feral ones that are floating about out in the desert, right? Huh. I saw Alien. Don't make out with it. I think you're supposed to show the dude stuff. I don't know what they would want. I guess is the thing. Maybe the Shell of Time, we already know from the previous one, they're kind of associated with these guys. We used that to lure a Shekindar in, and where he presumably was, like, I don't know, tortured, killed, something. It was off screen. Even the guide doesn't tell you what. Damn. Show him your lovely pupper. Yeah, he refuses to talk, right? In any way. Aside from, you know, telling us to fuck off. actually. I guess I'll try invisibility, but I've tried it in the past. It didn't work. Yeah, it didn't work. Didn't work. Huh. Man, those things are spinning. This game ran like shit back in the day. Yeah. It's the hourglasses. The hourglasses. It wants hourglasses? Oh, man. I have one hourglass. Is that, or are we talking a different one? You were just at one. I don't know what you're talking about. There's the main one in the city. He wants our glasses. Yeah, see, that's not it. Here. I'm just gonna load back before I use the one thing. He's gonna grab me now. I know. I can't do anything about that. He wants our heart. Yeah, I don't know. Because what do we have here, right? We have, isn't that the way we came in? Is this a... oh, that is... okay. Are these the ones you're referring to?
Ulmarith isn't far away. We must set him free.
Okay. Man. Okay, so... is there any indication here? So we had old lady, guy, right? Like, what the hell is this? I'm guessing yes. I don't really know what it wants. And child. So I can't even tell what state they're in. Right? Was that a noise? Huh. Oh, is it just, okay. Yeah, I don't... why? That... yeah, no, there is a noise there. Weird. Wait, wasn't it... I do not know how you get the solution. If you saw a random hourglass in a public place, would you resist flipping it? Yeah. I think I would. Weird. Wasn't that... didn't you say it was child... or excuse me, man... old... oh, was that old lady? Is there like... wait a second, what is this one? Okay. So... wait, what? Yeah, child. Then this is, that's man. So, man, child. Man, child. And then old man? Where's old man? Because this kind of looks more like a crone, right? Than like an old man. Is this an old man? Or is that, or was this the man? I don't, I can't. How are you supposed to figure this out? I heard another noise, but honestly, I don't think I did this right. That's man. Okay, so that's man. Now we want child. I don't know why. And then this is old man? Wait, then the old hag. I thought it was old man we were going for. Okay. I think we were... Yeah, no, I think we were supposed to do the other one. I don't understand how you're supposed to figure this out aside from trial and error. I mean, I guess there's only so many combinations, but it's kind of annoying. Is that a lady? I don't know. Now the guy with gears on his cloak. Okay, I don't think we're associating the proper things with him. What does it say? Again, wasn't it like man, then child, right? Because this is child, for sure. No way it's not, right? I don't know. What did the game put him through on top? This is... Oh. It's an adventure game with a quicksand section. I feel like that speaks to the pain. This guy. He's got it, yeah. But that's not even an old man. That's like a... Okay, man... Wait, man, boy, old man. That doesn't even... So is this supposed to... Okay. I don't fucking know. It's the old hag? That does not look like an old man. And I guess that wasn't... Yeah, jeez. This fucking sucks. They have a problem with not making some of these as distinct. And how do you... What is the indicator for this? You know? No, I mean, just visually, right? So is this man? Do we need to reset the puzzle? I don't know. That could be a lady, for all I can fucking tell. You know? I don't know. And then the hag, and then Kronos, right? Isn't that what we just did, kind of, though? I'm just kind of confused. Yeah, shouldn't this be it right there? Looks like a feminine silhouette to me, yeah. I think that's child. Well, I mean, this has to be child, right? I mean, there's like not even a... That's not even debatable that this is child. But yeah, I guess that's Kronos. Is this the right combination, or is it just, does it need to be reset, maybe? Because, like, I feel like I put in the order that's listed. I don't know why we're doing it, though. I really don't know why we're doing it. I'm hoping that going in there resets it. Anyways, I guess this is man. If it needs resetting. Child. That can't be right. Unless, yeah, also, if you listen, right? Let me make sure I'm not crazy. Because it could just be like, I think there's a sound effect. Right? Let's listen. There wasn't one there. But there was one here, right? What was that? Right? Does this give me one? No, it doesn't. If I do this again without anything previous, that was a door opening. It sounded like something. No, see? No. There was something opening. But the weird thing is, right? I only get that from doing this. Actually, right there, that gave me one. If I did it again, it wouldn't, right? But yeah, alright, so I did that. Is it gonna do it again for this? No. Yeah, it sounds like a stone door opening or like a sarcophagus lid or, you know, something, some sort of heavy stone object moving. Oh, man, I really, I don't know how you're supposed to figure this out. Does she give more information?
Isn't far away.
No, but she apparently remembered to press the, like, boombox or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, no sound. No sound. Also, I turned off the music. The fuck? How did you turn on the music, lady? The music was off. In the menu. She's like, oh, let me fix that for you. There's only ever been one person who did this. That sounds like a thing, right? That sounds positive. I didn't get anything there, huh? Do I do an age progression? And I've been on, and this is... Hello, Varema. What's new today? I am playing a janky French adventure game from my childhood that I got soft-locked in actually numerous ways back in the day, and never finished, and I'm already significantly farther than I ever was. But yeah. Well, the thing is, right, so if we go by age, which is more logical, but maybe that's where we've been thrown off, right? Maybe that guide is just wrong. Because logically, it would make sense you'd go by age here, right? But the thing is, we apparently started with the answer, but the answer doesn't make sense. So... No sound. Also, I'm not really sure where godlike deity status fits in, right? I don't know. Little Big Adventure? I have not. I'd say youngest to oldest. Or the order of age you've gone through. Well, we go from being 15 Didn't we go from being a child to being our age here? I just watched a video. It seems to be man. Okay. Man. Old crone. Child. Kronos. It didn't seem to work, right? Why do I keep hearing a PS2 joystick? What was the answer to the crane from last night? I mean, it was already put in chat. It just weighs it down, which I'm not really sure that actually makes sense because it's on like a whole like pulley kind of system with like gears and stuff. So I don't really know why just putting a crate on would suddenly like weigh it down to the point where that wouldn't like work or matter. Whatever. No, I'm not even doubting you. I'm actually starting to wonder, is this randomized or something, right? So what is the consistent thing that we notice with the clicking? Because should we be going off the clicking only? That clicks. I'm going to go Kronos. Have we done man Kronos? I don't know that we have. No, that didn't work. Because I think we've gone... Let's try this again. Okay. I don't know how this works. Alright, so... What is man, old crone? Okay, maybe the position matters too. No sound. We've had 2 sounds in a row, right? Yeah, that's one there, right? What did the video have for that again? Child. That's, yeah, so we're out of order for the video. No, nothing there. Huh. We interacted with the secret door, right? What? The problem is it's unclear when does the puzzle reset. Yeah, that is a huge problem. That's a huge problem. I don't know if it does, right? And it seems like there's actual different sides, right? Yeah, so that seems like a thing, right? Noise. That seems like noise. Then we go here. What if the sound is the sound for failure? Maybe. Maybe that's it. Okay, so right now that would mean it reset. So now we want man, old crone. Child Kronos. Yep. Okay. No. That was it. So the actual correct, so the walkthrough that you're looking at doesn't have the correct, that's kind of funny. It doesn't have the correct combination. Apparently, thankfully, there's a video out there for it, because, like, yeah, I mean, because again, it was man, old crone, child, Kronos. I don't know what would lead you to do this, aside from trial and error, though. Right? I'm not sure. Hello?
I am so very glad to finally meet you, King Ulmareth. I made a pact with the mermaid. I have to take you back to the shores of the Sea of Eternity. She hasn't forgotten
The
you.
Order of Ages you played?
She's waiting for you.
The moment has finally come. I will follow you, Voyager. The end is near for you, too.
My king! After all these hourglasses, I finally found you.
Ashamira,
We jumped around, though.
I did not forget you.
Ulmareth, you are the symbol of freedom to the Sand People. With you as
Because
our
we were,
leader,
what, man?
we can put an end to
Wait.
Shekandar's slavery.
I
Man,
don't know,
child, old
Ashamira.
man, right?
My heart is
That's
full of
different.
sadness. The gift of memory can be cruel when memories are bitter. I remember the eternal shores. I remember the mermaid. And my soul is full of suffering.
You must get hold of yourself, Ulmareth. We control our destiny. We can conquer Logar Shah and his allies.
But is Kronos the master of his own destiny? But you are right about one thing. Tetradon has to be
Yeah.
beaten.
No,
He
we
is the
didn't start
most
as a kid.
evil threat imaginable.
We started
Even
as
the
a
Sea of
guy.
Eternity
Then
couldn't
we
quench his
became a
thirst for
kid.
power.
Then we became old.
We still have one task to complete. Logor Shar must be vanquished. Then I could follow you, Voyager.
I have something against Tetradon myself. I will fight him by your side, King Ulmareth.
So I
am
really
happy
don't know
to
how you're
see
supposed
that
to
you
figure
are
that out.
free, King Ulmareth. Perhaps the time of the Shekandars is over. But I'm afraid it's too late.
Perhaps you are right, Velsubek. But Logor Shar cannot continue to threaten the future of our world.
Wells, take this. This key will come in handy when you get to the monastery. I cannot accompany you. My place is here, in the city of the Sand People.
Let's get going. It's a long journey to the monastery.
I mean, they kind of come into focus when you walk near them, but it just
The
doesn't
Nautilus
make
web
sense.
is blocking access to the lift. We have to deactivate the teletransporters. The Shekandars outnumber us, so we must take them by surprise. A man alone could go by unnoticed.
I think I got the message, Ashamira. I'll deactivate the Nautilus web.
Thank you, Wells.
Most of the puzzles I would say aren't
It's my
insane. It
pleasure,
could be
madam.
trial and error.
See you later.
Wells.
Yeah.
Be careful, all right?
Oh no. Okay, good. I don't have to do that again. I can do this, I guess.
The gates are closed.
What was the purpose of the sphere again? I don't know. There was 2 spells in there that I was not able to get.
Has broken down. I can't get it started.
You're useless, Semireth. I'm stopping the system.
Oh. Thanks. Fucking shit! Alright, come on.
What am I doing here? I can't remember anything.
I'm so glad that saving is a limited resource in this game. It's great. It's wonderful. Abusing cutscenes feels on brand. Yeah, let's get thrown out of here real quick. Didn't spoil that part at least. Yeah. No, so honestly, if you didn't clue me in on this, it's like I don't know. Very weird. Very weird. Game over. Finally. Let's wait until the reset. All right. So what? It was man, crone, child, Kronos. Right. Hmm. Yeah. No. Absolutely. This is one of those games where there is limited healing and limited mana regeneration. And it's used for saving, and you need it to get past enemies and stuff. It's kind of brutal. it's rough. Man, that guy did. I thought, yeah, I wasn't even on low HP either when I got really dumpstered there. The guy just does a lot of damage. Well, I guess I can go with like this. I can skip some of this, but apparently skipping is kind of dangerous. Maybe go in the sphere now before talking to the king. I think we're still gonna get tossed out. I don't know what the trick is with these.
Get out of my sphere, slave.
He just still doesn't seem too fond of us. But again, there's 2 spells here. Don't know how to get them. All I can do is stand near this and he throws me out. Wait, it bugged out. Oh, no, it figured it out eventually. Okay. Did I do something different that time? Was that actually like part of the... Is there like a strategy there? Did I do something weird? Or did it... I think it just fucked up, right? See, that's the problem. I'm not really sure sometimes if I'm making an actual discovery or if it's just jank. Because it's really janky. I don't know. I don't know. Go run straight to the gym. He teleports though, right? So it's like, and he teleports to you, is the thing. It's just like not interactable. Normally you get grabbed like instantly though. Yeah, see, I'm like on it. He's like just fucked up. Grab it, dude. God damn, this game is fucking jank. I can't turn right.
If we destroy Tetradon, the Sand People will be free to follow their own path.
I don't give a shit about your people. I'm trying to mug a ghost. Leave me alone. It feels like he's taking longer now to, you know, to jettison me. I don't know why, per se. That time he did. I don't know what the fucking rule is, man. I don't know. I don't know. It's and like I can't interact with it. So maybe that one's dupe or a mirage or you had spaghetti. That's nice. Not sure what I'm gonna go with. I knew it. Soapy, for the last time, you are not a race. Grab it, 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 grab it. Or maybe he can't get me as long as I'm mashing. No, he can. Never mind. I don't know what the fucking rules are, man. You talk to the king, right? If I talk to the king, it teleports me out of this area, and then we lose our chance to get whatever these spells are. Assuming they are spells, and it isn't just like, you know. I don't know. I don't understand, man. Let's just...
I am happy to...
Perhaps you are...
Well...
Let's get going.
Yeah, then we
the Nautilus
teleport.
web is blocking...
I think it's...
Okay. Suzerain, very good game. Also very sad. I tried to be good, but now I'm allied to maniacs. I guess we can turn the music back on before I get fucked in there. Oh, actually, I need to... And then he goes through. It's not letting me shoot. Yeah, no, there's an invisible wall. For cutscene. And he's shooting me before the cutscene ends. And I still can't hit him. From this position. He is damageable. And there's a goddamn robot.
What am I doing here? I can't remember anything.
This is gonna be a journey, isn't it? Be invisible before opening the door. Maybe. It really is hit or miss. You know? Sometimes invisibility is like crazy strong, but we'll see. Let's see if it holds across, like, zones. No. Look at that yeah, no difference. No different! Ah! Game! Why you do this to me, game? Okay, it wore off. Can you use that? That looks like a thing, don't it?
What am I doing here? I can't remember anything.
He's not hurting you in the invisibility. I mean, I guess... What's that actually for? Yeah, he does miss. I don't know why. So it wouldn't let me open that door, huh? With my hands. It does look like it's kind of, you know, hydraulically sealed or some shit. That looks pretty interactable there, but Jesus, this is awful.
What am I doing here?
God! I spend more time in loading screens than, like, actually in a position where I can figure this stuff out. Oh. Okay. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. If only I could, like, actually save without it, like, potentially breaking my run. You know?
The gates are closed. I should have known.
Oh my god. That ate it. Well, that's pretty bad. Okay. Yeah, that look like what is jumping out right now, you know? Like, am I crazy? Because, like, I tried so hard to use this. I feel like you'd have to be a dingus not to be drawn to that visually, but it's just not it. I think you have to kill the guy. He's kind of a fucking beast. I'll try, though. The guy is complaining about something being broken. I don't know if it's specifically that. Because we actually sort of walk in mid-conversation, right? So the problem with trying to kill him is he does a boatload of damage. And, we're pretty limited, right? I don't know. Like, if I go in and I use this does not last at all, you know? This doesn't, it's just gone. I don't think that'll work. And also, every time you shoot, it breaks invisibility. So, it would be, like, one shot. And honestly, you kind of need, like, a tracing shot, if not a couple, to, like, get on target, because, you know, it's a fixed camera game with shitty camera angles and, like, bad lock-on. It's tough. It's tough. I'll fucking... Okay, this time it's not hitting an invisible wall. Eat shit! Oh, good. So, obviously, when I came in before, I tried shooting him, but it just disappeared right in front of my face. I even tried moving around a little bit to see if, you know, it was something I could work around, like maybe it was just catching one side of the wall or the other. But then this time I just shot right through it, no problem, and it worked. I don't know. What's this chank now? This is, it's a really unique, French adventure game from 2000. That's kind of, it's like a Resident Evil adventure game mashup. It's got a pretty interesting, like, world and atmosphere going on, decent music. The gameplay is total shit, but, You know, I have a fondness for it because I had this as a kid. If I can just suddenly use this now, I'm gonna be pissed. Also, I'm totally just gonna save. Might be a waste. I don't know. I don't want to play the old adventures. I can almost guarantee all the weird quirks of this game are due to floating point rounding.
There is a security installation that blocks the system.
I couldn't even get this before.
There is a security.
Couldn't even get this before. Can I talk to you? What? Okay. I choose violence now. Mr. Cutesy Robot Trash Can Man. I haven't heard an explosion. Damn, dude. That doesn't do damage, though, huh? No. I don't know if I can even hit him. This is on par with TV shows where the enemy dies off screen. Well, at least he doesn't do damage. He kind of didn't even know to attack us there for a while, right? But then he did. You know, whatever. Where do we gotta go now, huh? Is there like a ladder or something here that I can't really pick out? Because, you know. Okay, no, can you jump or something? I mean, what is this? We got a new camera angle. He found your invisible wall. Didn't respect his personal space. Yeah, that's true. Will I just magically be able to open that door, you think? Even though I wasn't able to before? What is this fucking camera angle now? Why am I getting this? There's a door there. I want to see the door. What is this?
There is a security
There's a security installation. Wait, oh, there's just another random thing I gotta click on. Is he gonna fall and it's taking a long time to get there, or what's happening? What? Oh. Oh my gosh, I'm controlling the trash can robot. What do I do with this, dude? Oh man, this is way too jank right now to be a thing. Why do they think this was... Oh my god, how does that even happen? I can't go in reverse. Can we even cross this bridge at all? I don't know how to roll him to the door. Which door? You know? How do dread today? I do. Is this the direction? I mean, I don't know what direction it wants me to go with the trash can robot. It's no longer blocking the bridge, right? I guess. But it can't really fit this way. Will it still shoot at me? Or am I just supposed to murder it? I guess man, that's harsh. Is this alive? I mean, it seems to be moving when I'm not using it. Okay. We can barely control our character. Yeah. I'm not doing anything to make its head do that, by the way. It's just... That's just it. Its decision. It has a soul. Oh, fuck, dude. This control... Oh, is magnificent. Doing that Silent Hill head spin. Yep. Am I supposed to kill this? Or, like, what? I don't know. Because now is it going to tell me no? Because there's something on top of it? Is that...
There is a security...
There's a security installation. Okay, I mean, is that it? Is it that simple? But then what's the point of it opening up, really? I don't know. Whatever. You must kill it. I don't know. What? I'm in wall now. Am I okay? I'm still in wall. I'm still in wall. God damn it. Oh no. Okay, I got out. I was kind of stuck there for a moment. I press button, but nothing happens when button pressed. Okay. There's the dork from the cutscene. Hello.
My name is Semireth. I'm responsible for the other servants' work. What happened up there? The grinding machine is broken, and the lady monk might think it's my fault.
The person in charge must have left, and won't be back for quite a while. My name is Wells. Tell me, Semireth, do you know how to get up into the monastery?
I don't know what you're thinking of, Wells, but the only thing that can go up into the monastery is ore. From time to time, a Shekandar comes to fetch a slave, but it's rare.
You should know that the rebels are going to attack the Shekandars. The time of fear is over. You will soon be free.
I don't know what will become of me, but you are crazy. Attack the Shekandars? You'd have to be insane.
If Ashamira heard what you're saying, I don't think I could restrain her.
Did you play the Ryza expansion?
I don't know what's going to happen. I don't.
Alright, so that's everything for him?
No, I mustn't speak. Only work. For my salvation. No.
Okay.
Work. It's my only objective. I have nothing to say to you. Work.
Okay. Ba-ba-ba.
Working is the most important thing. Working.
I don't know.
Alright, that's everybody, right? So the only way I can think of to kill it is, I guess, what? You move it off of the bridge, and then you open up the bridge, and you move it back, and it falls down. But, I mean, wouldn't it, like, potentially fall on one of these guys? I mean, not that I really care. I mean, who gives a shit about these people? But you know what I mean. It doesn't seem very, heroic or safe. I'll do it if I can. Where the hell did I come down again? A little, lost. Yes. These camera angles are not helping.
I have nothing to say to you.
Oh, hey! This is Strawberry 2. Working. Yeah, Strawberry Magic is so depressing. It sounds like it would be the opposite of depressing. How was I missing this? It's right there? Man, those camera angles are so bad. So bad. It's genuinely kind of impressive how not informative some of them can be, right? Like, it's generally okay, but man, some of these screens just miserable. Okay. So, open. Yeah, why didn't I think of that? Yeah, sure. Okay. Yep. All right. Yep. Yep. Well, I got it out of the way. Yeah. Even though I mean, really, why did I, what happened there? You know, I don't know. So, nothing but ore, but, Can't follow that. I guess, can we find something on the rack below? Or, oh, we can go up. Oh, okay. Okay. Before I just happen, like, I see it. Before I just kind of happen to hit, huh. Like, what is this? Oh, just some random bit blocking my visibility. I can't interact with that, and I gotta kill this, huh? But, I don't really know where. Because that's the elevator controls that we're seeing on the right-hand side. You know? Do I go on this box? Can I? I hit that like 5 or 6 times before that worked. I was just about to give up.
If I do that, I'll be reduced to pudding, immortal or not.
If I do that, I'll be reduced to pudding. What's the point of this, then? So I get up over here, right?
I'd better jump at the right moment.
What?
If I do that, I'll be reduced to pudding, immortal or not. If I do that, I'll be reduced to pudding.
Oh man. Do I? Oh jeez, no. I have to get this moving again. And then there's going to be a timed jump section? Oh no. It was down the stairs. Well, down the Z level. And I got hit twice. And I'm never getting that back, by the way. Guide says this part is full of bugs. Oh, good. The rest of the game has been rock solid before this point. I'm glad it's getting a little spicy now.
It can't go any lower.
Okay. Parkour, jump scare. Yeah. Okay, I can jump on that, too. Right? I think. But it doesn't move. No. Yeah. So we dropped the thing down here. Oh, is that something? What is this? What does the game say that is in my inventory? Disruptor, an instrument connected with robot control? An instrument connected with robot control. So where do I use it? Do I just go and like jam it in their in like the robot's little head, or like I don't know.
I have to work.
The Lords of the Wave. Maybe try your belly button. Sounds like a plan. With robot control. And, this
machine seems to be broken. This machine seems...
Don't tell me I literally just pop out with the... I don't have the wrench anymore. Okay. I was about to say, do I just wrench it and it somehow magically works? Because all I get is this machine seems to be broken. But just the... Lady, there's not anything there. But just the fact that I can jump on the boxes that would presumably be going up and down kind of implies that be able to do it. I think we have to go back up and then try to do something somewhere to remote control the one robot, I guess. And then somehow, I don't know. We haven't reached the bug-filled part yet. Oh no.
If I do that, I'll be reduced to pudding, immortal or not.
There's more than one? Yes. Oh, jeez. So if I try to use this, it doesn't do anything. Where would I use it? Where are we now? Alright, you know that place we escaped from before? So now I have to lose more HP. Because it's just going to hit me as I'm going down when I can't even, like, do anything. Yeah, it hit me. Literally, right there. Oh. Sometimes it'll hit me twice. Unavoidable. Is that interactable? I noticed it earlier, but I didn't do anything with it. What does this do? I think that was the robot you were supposed to use the disruptor on. I have the disruptor. It doesn't work. Why does the green button flip red for a second? It goes off weight. If it's like, oh, there's weight on the bridge, you can't retract it. Yeah, it just makes a noise when I try to use the disruptor. It just says an instrument connected with robot control. But it doesn't work like a weapon, as far as I can tell. You know? It just goes, eh. Let me try again. But it anted me when I went up there last time. I might just die. So. I swear, I was doing it. It was made the same noise. It made the exact same noise. And now it like, every time I was up here and you heard that, that was me doing it. And it just happened to work this time. It's not a weapon, it's an instrument. Strum it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Apparently we weren't playing it very well. Well, it's out of the way now. No idea, man. I've given up believing anything makes sense in this. Again, the story and everything is neat. I think it's a pretty innovative game, pretty unique game. Holy shit, the gameplay though sometimes. I don't know. I don't know. What does this do? I don't know for a fact what it wants me to do here, right? It's like, can this fit? I don't think so, huh? Just popping by before her to say hi. Hey, hello. Hello, Vin. Oh man, this camera sucks. How's you? I's okay. Hope you're doing well. What the fuck? Okay. Do I go on the... You think the robot can use the elevator? I actually don't know. By the way, the robot follows the same rules as us. It can't turn right. I have to go all the way around. Oh. Game being poopy. I mean, you know, it's cool. Except for the ways it's not. We can't turn... No. So the only way we can ever turn right is when we're running. Otherwise, you have to go left all the way around. I don't know why. I had this issue as a kid, too. So this isn't just like, okay, maybe I'm doing something to, like, you know, break it. I remember explicitly that issue from being a kid. What are we driving around in now? It's a robot. But I don't know what to do with it, really, honestly. I guess I'm supposed to go to the elevator, huh? But then, what, why? Where? You know, what's the reason for that? I don't know. Can you use this? But if I do that, then it'll be down there, and I'll be down there, and I mean, how does that, Okay, what are we, massaging the button? What the fuck is this? Stop massaging the button. But wait, how does this, but then you know, I mean, I just, bye. Give it a good old rub. I still don't know why you would do this. Yeah. Sometimes in adventure games, you just have to do the stuff it lets you do, and then you just shut the fuck up, right? Like, that's... But, I mean, it doesn't stop, you know, your brain from kind of leaking out of your ears at the same time. Trying to figure it out. You know, your brain can't help itself. It's just like, why?
If I do that, I'll be... If I...
Okay. I think if we go all the way to the top, we get smushed. This does have a thing that goes up, right? I'm pretty sure. From here. Doesn't it? Yeah, it's great. I would love some pudding. I miss Henrietta. Oh, on that side? But we can't get there. Oh, dude. No, not the mix-up. Okay, we good? Sure. Cool. This is a cut scene or no, actually? Huh. Okay. Dude, are you gonna make me blind jump on the right level? Do I want to go there? Or do I want to keep going up, though? I want to keep going up, though, don't I? No? Actually, no. Yeah, that is where I want to be. Okay. So, Robot is down there. I am up here. And, actually, no, this still isn't the spot I want to be, is it? Oh, fuck. I want to be up one. God damn it. Now we gotta wait. Is the robot is down there? You want to bring the robot, back up? Wait, what do you mean? Because I was thinking we wanted to bring the robot down, right? I was thinking we wanted to bring the robot down, and then we'd use it to, like, fix something down there, or bring it up with you. The robot was up, though. This whole point is this system enables us to bring the robot down with the elevator. You wanted it to go up, not down. It was at up capacity. Like, it was as up as it could go. I don't think there was up beyond where the robot was. He pushes that cart. Yeah, I don't know. It was as up as it couldn't be more up, right? So we wanted, so we get the robot to push this cart. It's a mine cart. It's on.
Strong as an ox to budge this wagon.
It's a mine cart, though. They have wheels. People, not even like, you know, strong men, but malnourished slaves working here are, you know, like, I mean, no idea what's going on. It is hard to, so I'm so glad I'm not paying attention. Maybe the brake's engaged. Put the robot back to the original level. Oh, man. The guide says to look for the mine goblin. Why the fuck is it not coming up? Get up here. What is the button? Is the button broke? Don't logic French stuff. You'll hurt your brain. I don't know. Yeah, like now. Go. Jump. Get up there. You, God. All right. This is so epic. Maybe? I don't know. Okay. Gotta get on the other side. Come on. There you go. So, gotta be as strong as an ox to, like, bash your pelvis. Your pelvis. Is that Elvis's pelvis? Your pelvis? Your pelvis? Or wait, no, this isn't even where I had him, right? That doesn't even make sense. That's not where he was, right? What the fuck? What do I gotta push it with my ass? Why is it make him push the cart? I mean, we tried the front. I tried the back. I don't know. What does it want? Oh my god. Elvis Presley. Elvish is a variant of Elvish. What did that do? Why did I do it? What did I accomplish through the doing of it? Right? What do I do now? I don't even know what why the fuck I moved a minecart and then somehow it's a super heavy minecart at a downward angle and it just sort of like stopped, which is weird because, you know, they are sort of made to go along the track, aren't they? Elvish Presley, that is pretty good. I don't know what I'm watching. Yeah, and what else do you do with the I don't, why did I do this? What did it do? What did it do? What does this do? What do I do? Do I kill this now? I could. I think. Although actually it would take a lot of doing to kill. Now just ride back down. Okay. I'll do it. On account of not having anything else to do. Okay, come on. Is it coming up? Is this not the elevator call button? What is this? What kind of button is it then? Is there like a... Do I have to jump down on this side? Yes. It's really slow. Do I hear it? No, that's not it. Oh, man. No, I know what you mean. I was looking at the elevator. Man, it is really fucking slow. Holy crap. That's unbelievable. Oh, this is the best. Okay, so I did...
Better be careful.
What? What do you mean?
Wait for the right moment.
What? What are you talking about? Wait a moment. Go to the basement. But... Then we ride the very unsafe platform all the way back up to the minecart. What? Why? But we were just at the top. We went from the top to the bottom. What else is there to do? Why would I do that? What does that do for me? That doesn't... We haven't done anything since coming down, though. So what's the difference between... I think there's something we're supposed to do, right? There has to be something that we're supposed to do, right? Because the minecart was just there. I don't what? God damn it! Are you kidding me? You were there.
If I do that, I'll be reduced to pudding, immortal or not.
I like pudding. Yeah. This still isn't as bad as Redguard. But, you know, that's kind of like comparing horrible diseases or something. I guess. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, oh, you mean like this. Not that you go to the highest level. We're supposed to do this to jump in the minecart? Why the flying fuck didn't I just jump in the minecart?
If I do that, I'll be reduced to pudding.
Stop talking and jump in the minecart. That's clearly what you're supposed to... Oh my god. Did he not fucking do it? Did he not do it? Did he not do it? He didn't...
Jump at the right moment.
The moment was before now.
If I do that, I'll be reduced to pudding, immortal or not. I'd better jump at the right moment. If I do that, I'll be reduced to pudding.
I was looking at it, and he was saying how he couldn't do it. And he was clearly in a position where he should have done it. And he just didn't. He didn't do it.
I'd better jump at the right moment.
You know, at this point, just jump. That's good enough. Oh my god. This man thinks he's superior to pudding? Preposterous. This game is so much more fun now. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, this wouldn't be the worst reason to invade France. Now we can wait for the elevator again! And yeah! Yep. And then it's like I could save, and then that would use a limited resource that, you know, goes... Oh. Again, for anybody who isn't aware, I've mentioned it a couple of times, but mana for casting spells, which you absolutely need, is also tied to saving. So you don't want to save. Blow through all your mana right now. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, man. I can't believe he didn't jump. I was pressing it. He stopped and was like, I gotta wait for the right moment, when the right moment was fucking passing him by. I'm gonna just save anyway when I get down there. I you know, I want to at least have that point to work from. I would highly suggest that. Yeah, this seems mad jank. This seems mad jank. Even by the standards of this game. Oh, you know, I am actually kind of running out of, I guess I can pop this. Jump! Oh, dude, I should have saved. No!
If I do that, I'll be reduced to pudding, immortal or not. If I do that, I'll be reduced to pudding, immortal or not.
Maybe when a new one spawns below me, it'll figure its shit out. You know? What the fuck was that? You know, like, this game just... I don't Anyways, alright, I'm just gonna save. Are you kidding me? What did you even... Are you... Fuck you. Really? You turn on the, like, propane? What is this? Why would you even do that? That's like some sadistic shit. Don't you? You have a gun. Why did you do? That save might be fucked. That save is fucked. That save is fucked. Instant crash. I mean, I can try it one more time to be sure, but I think that save is dead. I think that's a dead save. You know, and you know what the thing is too? I almost saved over 19, and I was like, no, I should continue stepping it. I should just continue stepping it. Yeah, that was like an actual speedrun strat, wasn't it? Like, legitimately. I don't know how the fuck I did that. We somehow jumped from the bottom part, just trying to get on top of a... Just trying to get on top of the conveyor into the minecart. And then, like, we went somewhere else? And... This is why I cringe when I see you always save on the same 2 slots, yeah. I think there's no jump action. There's only interact, and sometimes interact equals jump, if you know what I mean. So it's not like it was like, you know, I don't understand. He was, yeah, so maybe the character was actually, yeah, maybe you're right. That makes some sense, but I don't know. Anyways, yeah, that's a lost cause. We gotta go back to Labori. So where the fuck is this? So this is, I don't know where it is right now, huh? Oh, now I know where... This undid everything that we just did. Everything we just did. Well, can I use this one, actually, to push it? Because I killed this one last time. Like, do we need the one up top, even? It's another fucking robot. Oh, it's too large to fit through here. How did they get this robot in this position? This robot is slightly too large to fit through this gap that totally doesn't need to be there. Good night, Vin. Have a good one. Don't. Yeah, no. So we have to murder. This is the stupidest reason. There's no good reason. None. Built them. Yeah, they built the mountain around the robot. Okay. Now we grab this. Yeah, lovely pile of scrap metal. Pick up the thing, you dingus. Alright, there you go. And that is flying. Alright. I know. They wanted you to see the animation. They worked so hard on. Yeah, it's a doozy. Look, even for 2000, even for early 3D, come on. Did it work or not? Did that just break it because it queued up another action? No? Alright, good. Cool. Nice. Alrighty then. Again, can't turn right. I gotta turn all the way around. I don't know what the can't turn right business is in this. Like, for reals. What is that? Why? But whatever. You know, whatever. We have a thing we can do and it works. Now you can save whenever. No. Well, see, the thing is, in combat-heavy sections, our mana gets depleted very rapidly. Our HP gets depleted very rapidly. That's a full heal, right? That's a full heal. That's kind of a big deal. And, yeah, I don't know. Can't turn right. Again, this is actual Zoolander status. I'm not joking. When you're stationary, the only direction you can turn is left. When you run, you can turn both directions. But when you're stationary, only left. I'm also kind of a bit. Alright, so now we go up over here. Did we fix the thing? I guess we did. It's the only direction worth turning. Left for life. Get on the thing. I swear you will regret this. If you don't get on. Oh no. Things won't be good for you if you don't turn on. How can you run if you're stationary? You can like try tapping the run. I'm a right-handed person who always wanted to be a left-handed person. I've thought about it. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to be stuck with that life, you know? Maybe dabbling with left-handedness would be interesting. So. I just like being special. I hate these stupid fucking robots so bad. These are the shittiest robots. What are these robots useful for? I hope these robots don't have, like, AI, so I'm not, like, damaging their self-esteem or whatever, but God, they suck. Oh, and it just passed by there, but I guess we gotta take the elevator that's right here and now. Anyway. Whatever. What if someone's ambidextrous? That just feels unfair, really. You can, like, dual-wield pencils? How the fuck? Like, how does that even work? My brain, like, struggles. I don't think they can hear you. I broke my right wrist. Oof. Sign of the devil. That'd be pretty cool. Be pretty cool. Is that the best example of I mean, I don't know. Dual wielding pencils sounds kind of badass, right? You dual wield your pencils? Man, that's amazing. Yeah, see that to me that's what kind of jumps out, honestly. I like can't imagine doing that. That's just like so beyond my capacity, you know? Alright. Okay, now we're gonna save, and it's totally not gonna shit itself, right? That's the agreement I'm making. It's totally not gonna poop itself and break. That's like twice the art per art. Get on the thing, you doof! Oh man, I thought it did it again. I thought it did it again. Although it broke the first time I went up and went right by it. He's like, I can't jump in that. I have to wait until I can jump in that. Saving on a corrupted save game. Yeah, that could be problematic, actually, depending on the reason, right, that it broke.
I better jump at the right moment.
Go! Now is the moment. All right, there you go. I see your Snikes or whatever popping out of the back of the mine, whatever. All right, now there's the sadistic fuck who's like, all right, there's someone in the minecart. I'm gonna blast it with flames. Like, honestly, who would do that? Why would you do that? Just like shoot me with a gun. What a freak. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. And you could dual wield computer mice too. Like a whole realm of potential.
If I do
dual wielding for life.
If I do that.
At least in art, yeah.
I'd better jump at the right moment. If I do that, I'll be reduced to pudding.
Oh, I don't care about your pudding, you British fucked up in the goddamn.
By that, I'll be reduced to pudding, immortal or not.
Oh, come on. At least the speedrun strat's still valid. I mean, I guess. Is it faster to reload? Oh, hell yeah.
That I'll be reduced to pudding, immortal or not.
You start him too... Yeah, but there is not actually that much time. And, like, the first time I waited, but I mean, I'll wait again. I don't know. I realize, though. But also, it's just wonkier than it looks. Which you might not believe me on that point. But, yeah. Okay. No, that worked. The first time I tried waiting, it actually didn't work, and then I tried doing the mashing, and then that worked fine. I don't know. I don't know if we can... Dude, go, come on. Don't block the path. Alright, that's a key on the table, isn't it? I need that. I think I need that. Dude, grab it. Oh. Why is this happening? Dude, there's no way I'm gonna find a fix for crashing on this in this fucked up obscure ass game. Do I have... If I kill him, does it fix it? Good job beating this game, Dread. Probably time to move on. The guy in the video face tanks the shooter with some defensive spell. Alright, I'll try just being more aggressive. I thought I did that once, though. Didn't I? I don't know. I want to know the end of the story. I do, too. Plus, again, it's just that, like, a childhood thing.
If I do that, I'll be reduced to pudding, immortal or not.
Oh, fuck. Okay. You notice how he didn't, like, go down immediately? He kind of, like, walked in the minecart. That was... Okay, now pull yourself up. You didn't do it when I told you to do it. We've had stop time all this time. No. No, I do not have that. I definitely do not have stop time. Maybe try a different weapon? I don't know. It does not like that room, though. Doesn't like that room. Maybe try a different save. I was thinking that too. Oh my gosh, dude, no! As soon as you shoot the guy, it crashes. Hiff. Yup. Okay. I'm gonna put that on, Uno. Verify the integrity of the game. Have you tried playing the game from the start again? Yeah, it's kind of funny. There's no.
To pudding, immortal or not. I'd better jump at the right moment.
Oh, no. I don't think it like, didn't let me do it because I had the weapon out. And it didn't let me put the weapon away when I was on it. Didn't let me do it for some reason. Should have jumped through it. Really? Oh, man. I love how we're so hidden that some guy's like, oh my god, there he is immediately! A rebel! I gotta get him! I can't move! Pull yourself up, you piece of shit! Alright, so... what could I do differently? Jumping was like old Zelda 3DS, but in those that let you jump into a bottomless pit. So at this point, I'm just running through possibilities in my head as to, like, what the problem could be. Is killing him mandatory? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try now. I'm gonna try not killing him. Wild, crazy, dangerous. But, yeah, I might have to try that. I'm just gonna try having that out, and, you know, we'll see if that does it, right? Maybe we can just be invisible and it's fine. Try using your words. I beg of you, Trin. For the children! I mean, the children will be old people in like a day. You know, whatever. They're all kind of a bunch of bastards. In this setting. It's... I'd run away from that area as soon as possible. I think I need stuff. There's a key that's nakedly on the like dashboard there. It's not wearing any pants. God no! Yes. Okay. All right. God, this is awful. This is fucking terrible. Oh. All right. Yeah. Oh my God. A rebel. You won't get any further. Yeah, that's cool. That's what you think, nerd. Dude, cast the spell. Yeah, eat the... Dude, you just shot me, though. That's rude. Is that save slot fucked? Get out of the area and past it and make a... I think you do have to kill him. I don't know how I'd ever do it, though, damage-wise. Game crashed? Yeah. I think the presence of that dude is the problem. You know? I don't know what the problem is. For about the 7th time in the exact same spot now. Yeah. What could I try different? Invisibility did nothing. Just try running out of the area entirely, I guess. Yeah. Search for game logs. Will game sticks do? Maybe game planks? Fuck. Fuck the key. Maybe a game of Rainbow Nautilus. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. Maybe that's a good idea. With debug. All right. Yeah, there you go. Can't skip this cutscene, by the way. Unskippable. Hey, dude, pull yourself up. Why are you, like, slower? Dude, that guy's blotty blocking me. He's blotty. He's blotty blocking me. Oh, God. That isn't the direction, huh? Better try a different save. I might have to. All that lever does is turn on the flamethrower he hits you with. Yeah. Why?
I better jump it. If I...
We could try running it in compatibility mode. So I haven't put you guys through this, but even playing this the way we are now is the result of hours of work. This is not a game that you can install and play. This has been I'm using several different like several different kind of like, you know, jank game enablers at the moment to even get this in this state where it's remotely playable. So if you install this normally and then launch it, it instantly crashes. And then you get to the menu after you do some futzing, right? And then you hit start, and then it instantly crashes. Then you have to fix that. And then you get into the game, but the videos don't play, and then the shadows are all horribly fucked up. So then you have to fix that, and the videos. And, like, it's, we're past just enabling compatibility mode. We're in deep shit if we can't figure this out. We're in deep shit if we can't figure this out. Should run Windows 95, 98 in the VM. Well, keep in mind, I played this back in the day, right? And guess what? Again, it had a lot of these problems back in the day. Come on. No! Another save slot, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. This might be one of those games, though, that, like, there's problems in the save that accumulate just the more you save, regardless of what you do. You know? Gosh, I love crashing. It's so satisfying! Have you considered submitting a bug report? Has fond memories of the crashes of his childhood. Yeah, kind of. Patching a 95, 98 VM. You know, the weirdest thing is, for some situations like this, you're just better off having a Linux, like dual boot setup. and then just running it through Proton. A lot of the time, that actually ends up working. Like, just fine. You know? Okay. So, I gotta do all that again. And then just hope for a different result. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe that's just what I should do for situations like this, because this is a lot of work here. This is a lot of work to get to this level of functionality, but honestly, for this particular game, this might be as good as it gets. Right? It might be that, like, there's, like, issues with saving behind the scenes that just, again, there's, like, corruption that happens that just gets worse and worse and worse. And there's not really all that much to do about it other than play through the game as cleanly as possible. That happens. Sad to say. I really hope this isn't a situation like that, but it could be. Good night.
A lovely pile of scrap metal.
Yeah, that's cool. Shove the item in your pants and let's go, bozo. What could cause the corruption? Is it something I'm doing here that I'm just not thinking about as well? Are you young? We're a grown-ass man. Oh, jeez. At least I'm getting a lot of practice in for when I decide to become a full-time The New Adventures of the Time Machine speedrunner. My crotch is in there. That doesn't seem right, but you know. The speedrun everyone is clamoring to see. You probably could do some wild shit in this, honestly. Like, if you spent a lot of time hunting around for stuff in this game, you probably could actually legitimately put together something reasonably entertaining, right? Some of the stuff that's happened to me without any knowledge, thanks for the follow. Did you find me playing this? Where did you actually, wait, I was like, wait a second, a follow on this game? Who the hell knows this game? But thank you. Actual Frenchman. You know, I think if I beat this game, I should get French citizenship. That seems fair, right? This game has 8 followers, yeah. Are you supposed to die? I'm blue. Can we not? Yeah, I don't know if we can. I'm just gonna... Where do I... Is there anywhere in particular I'm supposed to... I don't know. Why would you want that? Give away citizenship for just send them this series of streams for my argument. I don't remember what I followed on. That would be a neat stat track. I'm just kind of shocked someone found me playing this. Okay, so now we gotta go all the way downtown. All the way downtown. And then I'm gonna go over in that other area, and then the game is probably gonna crash, huh? I don't know. Drid, are you on version 1.2? Not even. I am actually on version 1.23, which it actually is, like a, I guess there was some, like, affiliate kind of, thing in Russia, and then, like, some guy made a fix for this game and some other Cryo games that was just sort of locked to that region. And then another guy took that work and made it work with the English versions of the game, and I think the European versions, just the general other European versions as well. So, yeah, I am actually on an unofficial... This is as stable as this game gets, believe it or not. I'm a little surprised this game does have a Twitch category. Yeah, it's pretty obscure. It even has the picture, right? Because sometimes they don't have that. You mean the main version? Yeah. Oh. The first it was definitely a puzzle to get it running, for sure. Yeah, it was the hardest puzzle so far. I literally, again, I spent hours on that, trying to get that working. Well, it's French. This is a French game, so I would imagine a good chunk of the people who ever completed this are probably French. I would guess. The video gets past it, but even he... Oh, dude, do I really just have to try to... How did he get past it? Did he kill the guy? Is it the guy? Do I need to put all of my my Brian power towards killing him somehow? We don't do a lot of damage. Okay. Fuck. I kind of wish we could push him into his own little stupid flamethrower, huh? Cryo's games were sold worldwide, yeah. Gotta be the guy. He has time stop though. Yeah, I don't have that. Really is a speed run now. Yeah, if that's the case, man, maybe I'm wasting my time even doing this again like this, huh? Time is a concept. Hop. I mean, that's most of my damage, right? Oh, no. Yeah. Okay. Violence is the solution. You know, a game is messed up if speedrunners have to glitch past the game to avoid crashing. I don't even think it was speedrunner. I don't know if anyone really speeds run this. Speeds runs this? Whatever. I'm turning into Toki from Metalocalypse, I guess. I don't think anyone speeds runs this. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think anyone speed runs this. I think some people get in too deep, and then they have to finish, like me. No different. No different. Speeds runs. This game belongs in a garbage can. Yeah. Yeah. What do we have? It just doesn't do enough damage fast enough. Does Deharmonizer do more damage than that? It's just, I haven't really used that at all because, like, you know, if I can kill something without using the limited resource, I'm gonna go that route, right? That might work, a reload in the room. I could try it, yeah. Just saving in the room. The problem is, I remember I kind of did that. Do you remember I did that? I had a save in the room. Actually, I had a save in the room. You know what happened when I loaded it?
If I do that,
Are you fucking twisting my nips? No! Oh! Oh, no! Who the hell are you? Get out of here. Okay. Yeah, we tried that. I mean, I could try it again, but that is what happened initially. One day, Drid will learn patience. Okay. Alright, alright. If I equip the gun, sometimes I can't jump. I don't know why. Yeah, I know.
You won't get any further.
I'm gonna go feed my dog. I don't know. Okay. I have a few more ideas, but I don't know. So one of my ideas, though, is that, well, I'm the first thing I'm going to try. I'm going to try actually limiting the frame rate to like 30. Like I'm really going to try to dial that back, right? And another thing I was thinking about is what is unique to that room, right? And it might even be the fire that's causing the crashing, right? It's possible. Anyway. All right. Yep, let's try it. 32 FPS. It's cinematic. Not exactly. Actually, it's too many frames. You know what I mean? Shitty and low. Save in the crash room and reload. We tried that. That's actually where we started. Pretty much. Right. Can you edit the save file? I mean, this is an incredibly jank French game from 2000. I don't know. Theoretically, maybe, perhaps, fucking, I don't know. But, is that even working? That still looks like it's spinning crazy fast, doesn't it? I don't even know if that's doing anything. Send emails to the original developers asking for a fix. I'd settle just for like a good baguette. Give me like a good baguette. That's fair enough. That's not 30 FPS, it isn't. No. The control panel failed. I don't know if I've had that happen before. This isn't even a situation where there's multiple executables, and like, maybe I just need to select a different one. There's one. I selected it. I applied it. Didn't work. Try 500 FPS. See if that helps. I doubt it does. Okay. Okay, remove. Well, I turned the fire off. And it didn't help. So that's that taken care of. Let me just absolutely verify I did in fact select the right executable. Yep, timequake.exe. Max frame rate is set to 32. You know, worst GPU. The only thing I can think of... Let me try that. Maybe that's it. I'll find out. What happens if you keep pausing in the room? Just load up the room and, yeah, that's, you know, that's actually an interesting idea. Just get into the room. And then, yeah, just leave my inventory open for a bit. See if it crashes. Because if we can narrow it down, then maybe we can figure out how to play around it, right? The fact that apparently someone else who had a successful playthrough had crashing there, but somehow got past it. It makes me think it's possible, but I don't know. I actually had this turned off. That might be... Will this work? Because I ran into horrible issues. Yeah, like that. With the hardware rendering. How we got the game going. I think I've seen the first video. One of the only places to find information concerning this game is actually on YouTube. Yeah, no, I was using software rendering because you get this. Otherwise, even with DG Voodoo.
You won't get any further.
But yeah, in fact, some of the stuff he listed specifically didn't work for me at all. I had to do my own cutscene. It was a good starting point, though. He's one of the only, if it's the guy I'm thinking of, he's one of the only people who has resources out that I could find. So. That might explain why the FPS limit it wasn't working then. But then why isn't it working now? You know? Because it is using, you know, so I don't know. Maybe gotta restart. No, did you see the rendering issues it had? I think it's due to the shadows. It has those issues, like, really bad. I kind of can't imagine it matters, but... Because it's not even, like, off. If I just sit here, does it crash? I would assume so. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I don't know. This is, we're getting low. Just keep inching forward and pausing occasionally. I don't know if pausing, like, resets the crash threshold, but, I mean, I guess it's something we could try. We're running out of stuff to try. We're getting closer to acceptance. Watch the end on YouTube. It's not the same. You know? It's one of those childhood games that I wanted to go back and play. It sucks. That's the only other idea I could think of.
You won't get any further.
It worked. If we need anything from that room, I think we're in deep shit, though. We definitely also want to go back to software. It really doesn't. It does not like. It doesn't like any hardware rendering, as far as I can tell. Oh, no, that just crashed the game. Change. I might have to do it in the main menu. You could probably get the stuff as long as you pause. You know, I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know if the pause strategy is what worked or just the persistence of bashing my face against it, right? I feel like it really could kind of go either way there. Let me just quit so it actually updates the configuration, because sometimes there's problems with that. Otherwise, I figured that out when, you know, just initially getting this going. What just happened? We got to the next room. I did not fight him. I just blew past him. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, no. Okay, that's right. There was that. Oh, no. Wait. Is that a door? No. I couldn't tell if that was like an open door. It's like the stairs. So these stairs sometimes don't work. I don't know why. I think it might have something to do with the camera angle. I had this issue before, but I can't tell if now it's different and there's actually an invisible wall there, because I had this issue, right? Oh my god. No, they're just really broken, I think. Maybe. Well, we'll see when if I can get to the top. I'm actually trying to do some, like, animation canceling stuff to make the stepping work, because it doesn't otherwise. One step at a time. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck up near the top, though, which is actually where I mostly had issues with these stairs before. So, I don't know. Like, maybe I have to, like, do it in a burst? I don't know. Okay. Sure. Well, we've been here before and experienced that.
Here's a prestigious guest. You must be the famous Wells. Let's see if you're as strong as they say you are. How about a little chronomantic duel? You don't have much choice, do you? The rules are simple. If you deharmonize me, you may leave the platform. No point in using weapons. They've all been deactivated. Only your magic can save you.
This is the worst era for running games. In my opinion, in my experience, this is the absolute worst era to try to get, like, older stuff running. It's a mess. Like, drivers and everything were just so fucking ugly back then, you know? Wait, can I heal? Does he mirror me? That seems to be what he's doing, huh? Maybe? guy was really not good. Okay. Early versions of DirectX. Yeah, to some extent.
I think these clocks measure the rhythm of time.
I probably just should have tried running this game on Linux.
Our world is a gigantic desert. At the end of it lie the tumultuous waters of the universal ocean. Hourglass City and the Shekandar Monastery are the only places inhabited by man. At the center of the desert lies the Sea of Eternity, which is
The proprietary video files would be a
are
problem,
impossible to get through.
I think.
The Sanctuary of Kronos is situated above this sea.
But it might play better.
There are legends telling of a mountain pass called Crumbling Rock Path.
That is not
said
creative.
to be the only road to lead to the sanctuary. Our world.
Okay. DirectX isn't the only issue, yeah. It was pretty robust by 2000. But yeah, this actually, so Cryo used their own format for their video files. So the way I had to get this going is, yeah, I had to do some fuckery in the command line and everything just to get this running. It was, again, it was a journey getting here. I really hope we can make it to the end.
The wave is sent by Kronos. It surges out of the depths of the Sea of Eternity and lands in the desert. It ends up at the edge of the world and disappears into the universal ocean. Thus, the wave is born and dies.
Yeah, no, it has its own, yeah, it has its own format. It has its own format, not QuickTime. The only reason that this is workable is because there is a there's a project on GitHub that that makes it so that way you can just kind of like futz around in the command line a little bit and then change the registry around to actually just play these files when you're playing the game and everything. It's pretty easy to get them viewable, but yeah, it takes some additional futzing to go beyond that. Bink. Yeah, Bink is this is its own beast. This is its own beast. Cryo had its own format that they did share with some other games, I think, but yeah.
I can't open it.
We don't have any keys, do we? I blame Mist. Come here, bozos! I can't turn right though, so like, you know, don't run too far away. But come here! Oh, this is gonna be sweet whenever I catch you. Again, we can't turn right. We can only turn left. And this thing can't run. So, like, we can never, literally never turn right. Maybe I can go around the other way and get him? I don't know. This is really shitty. Is that a Dalek? Alright, so imagine a Dalek if it was significantly worse. Like, significantly worse, mobility-wise. Like, it is... Again, we can't even turn right. You know? You could just, like, hug that side and it's helpless. Wait, what? Am I doing something? Is this good? Is this bad? Does this blow up eventually? I can't move. Did I trigger something I should? I don't know. I was trying to squish those people, but... Yeah, I guess he doesn't... I don't know. Gotta sneak. Oh no. I have to go back to the crash room? I don't know what the problem is in it. You know? Yeah, is the idea though to keep them busy? These are awful lasers, huh? Why aren't you zapping? Fuck you! Alright, do I gotta get you to try to zap me in this direction so that way, like, you're not zapping my rope? God, ow. Alright, come on. Alright. Oh my goodness. Now he's veering to the side. I don't know why. I'm not telling him to do that. And he only does it on the stairs. The fucking bastard. I don't understand this. You know, okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Yes! Oh my god. Okay, what do I do with the robot? I think I did something, right? It's his swag. You wouldn't understand. I hate you so much. That can't be, like, correct. This has got to just be stuck. And I'm fucked. And I have to go back and do all that again, I think. Oh... Well, okay. That's not actually the problem, really, is it? That's not far at all. Da 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 da. I don't know what I'm supposed to ram. Just know I shouldn't go there. Oh man, you can't even smush them? I had that one dead to rights. I just want to pancake a man with a shitty robot, right? Like, can you zap? I don't think so, right? Alright, oh, I do that to fire the gun. Okay. Trash can bot, totally not a Dalek. Totally not. Legally distinct. Absolutely original, do not steal. So before it got bugged, they were supposed to like take each other out. They were supposed to blow up. That was it. It just got stuck for some reason. And this time it didn't.
I think these clocks measure the rhythm of time fluxes, or something like that.
Or something like that. Uh-huh. Okay. Anything in the corpses? Am I supposed to go out here? I got to imagine that's the goal. He's stuck on the fucking wall. Can I... I'm trying my anti-soft lock tech. But he got stuck walking into the corner when it meant to, like, suck him outside. Yeah. What's more... I don't even know if I can alt-tab. This game has an issue every 5 minutes. I played this shit unpatched raw dog back in the day, too. Keep that in mind. This is the smooth version of the game. Okay. Well, we didn't actually lose that much progress. It's just really annoying. Like, there's a sharpness in the back of my brain that, I mean, that don't feel good. Why aren't you shooting? Why the fuck are you shooting? What, is the tracking drunk? I mean, this is the shittiest robot. Oh god, I hate this. This is just the worst fucking robot ever. Oh my, oh. I can't believe you can't. I'm never gonna get over the fact that I can't turn right. You know? It doesn't feel real, you know? Right. Okay, then we get to the door and we'll make sure we're nice and center. It's not part of the developer's vision, and you will respect it. Is it just like a bug that never went away? I'm so confused. Again, legit, back in the day, same shit, same thing happened. Okay, nice and center. Am I even supposed to go out here? I actually don't have that answer. Do I? I mean, I can. Can I hop? It's kind of a lot. Right? What in the Mist plus BioShock is this? This is, I mean, it's an adventure game plus Resident Evil. Yeah. There's even some, like, pseudo-open city element things going on that are kind of neat. You know, you can get guards attacking you and whatnot, but... yeah, that's the core of what it is. This is an invisible wall. Yeah. Yeah, it's very much so an incompetent, maybe even incontinent, Resident Evil style. Camera here. Sadly. It's one of the game's biggest problems is camera. Yeah, that's in... Huh. So there's a number of invisible walls. Why do we think we need to go back in the room? Anyway. Do I? Must I? Is there still something I need to do back there? Also, which door is this? Did I... Okay. I guess I should try to kill those, huh? The one guy unequipped my stuff, so... Gorgeous. That's hitting. One down. Uno. Okay. You know, I'm gonna put the... Wait, we already had some. Whatever. That does hit sometimes, huh? But he hits me sometimes too. And this sucks. All right, we got him. And I assume that means we can rest easy in here. It's like watching stormtroopers fight. It's... yeah. Yeah, we'll just use that, and I'm just gonna save again. It's the worst when the difficulty of a game comes from the bad controls. Are items spinning even faster? Dude, they kind of are, aren't they? Holy shit. Like, look at that fucking thing. I'm pretty sure you could use that to grind up meat with how fast that's spinning. You know? I'm still just trying to make my way up the stairs. Oh, I made it. Okay.
I can't open it.
Did I come from... I can't open it. Did I get anything... Key... The Shekandar key. Oh, is that it? Do I need to use that here? I don't even know. It's in my inventory, so... I'm gonna guess.
It's closed.
Yeah, I know. Use the key, asshole.
It's closed.
Yeah, I know.
It's closed.
Okay, that's not it. What do you want for this? The character's about to start flying with all the spinning. I still have that bucket and the knife. Dude, look at that bowl. Oh my god.
I can't.
Yeah, okay. Well... I have a feeling the key is back in the bad room. Yeah. Is this where I need to be? Oh man, why does it do that? It like moves my controls over. Oh my god. Yeah, there's something about the camera angle there. So I don't understand why this would make a difference, but I do have to mash space as I'm moving up the stairs. Which doesn't make sense because there's not an actual jump. And there's nothing directly to interact with. But for whatever reason, it makes me get up the stairs. Maybe for like a moment behind the scenes, it like stops other actions, or it makes me rigid enough to get up the I don't know. You're jumping up each... I don't know. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. I think you're only gaining height from the start of your animation. Yeah, I don't know, something like that. I did not get far in that room, huh? Is the key in that room? Does it say that? Because I don't know what we can do. The key's in that room. That seemed pretty open and shut, huh? The room. Is the game getting more unstable as we go along? Yeah. Again, it wouldn't surprise me if this is one of those games where there's just corruption that can build up in the background. And then you're on a timer, pretty much. Should we go back to 3D rendering? 3D rendering has more problems. I had to say. Sad to say. So this is after we murdered. There we are. Did I go back in the... Let me go... Is this the room I want to go for? I don't even know. Oh my god, I had it. Sometimes it, like, swerves to the... Well, to the right. There we go. Jesus. Alright. The pause... I don't even know if the pause tag was real, yeah.
I can't open it.
Can't open it. Wait, what is that on the table? There's something on the table. That's just a sand orb or whatever. Full heal. Are you... Is that really not something you can interact with? That looks like a sand orb thing. Right? Oh, it is. It's just... Yep. I was mashing space the whole time. This is not interactable. I don't know what that does either.
The wave is sent by...
The wave. We can't go through there.
I can't open it.
I guess we can try... this here?
It's closed.
Yeah, I know. Stick... key in... asshole. Yeah, nothing to grab here, huh? There was actually a shortcut that we opened up here as a child, but it's child-sized only. So. Big birthday cake. I mean, it might help. Well, I didn't say there wasn't, you know, but whatever. Yeah, nothing there.
I think these clocks measure the rhythm of time fluxes.
I don't know what this did. Like, I don't know what an actual meaningful effect this has. Right? Because this was, I think, off initially, and then I turned it on, and then the clock started moving. But is there any point? Is there anything in this room we can do? Because I don't even know if I got to pause in that other room. I don't think there was time to pause. I think I walked through the door, game froze, kind of a thing. So I don't really rightly know. But as far as where Bellicosity is, he's probably like, you know, with his family or something. The dork. Alright, is this the room? Yeah. Alright, well, I paused. I don't know where to go in this room, though. Right? This is a nightmare. If there's a key in here I need. I thought it looked like a key on the like control panel, but that was actually just like a knob that at a weird angle or whatever. Continue down the hallway. Wait, which hallway? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, if you know where I can go. Yeah, this is like we can't. Yeah. This just doesn't, there's just no way. Back to that dude anyways. I don't know what you mean. Which dude? Because everyone's dead now, right? Except for the guy in the room. I can't alt-tab. So I would need it. I mean, if I was going to have anything up to even reference it, I'd have to have it on the... like a tablet or something. I mean, I could do. But... yeah. This is, like, kind of noteworthy, right? But I don't...
I can't open it.
Yeah. I don't know how to get in here. Yeah, yeah, this is... again, it's a little jank. Oh, we just have to go left? Well, I don't have any time when I'm in there. So yeah, I think that's... I think that's, no. Yeah. No, just being in that room. If I have to be in that room, I think I'm screwed. Just the fact I managed to get here is like a miracle, pretty much, right? Also, left is... I guess from our perspective, I don't know. Jeez. Is it this door? No, I mean, I gotcha, but we haven't had anywhere near enough time to do anything, right? Yeah, I see like the door there. I have to get to that door. Like, damn. I Time to try another 500 times and pray it works. I think the pausing didn't do anything. I think it was dumb luck. Pure dumb luck that we got through the first time. And unfortunately, all I got is dumb right now. I don't have luck has left town. Yeah, man. I think that's fucked, right? I don't know. If I have to go back there, that's pretty bad. I guess in case something with the hardware rendering versus the software rendering is real, although typically it's, again, very much so the other way around. If this lets me get through it, right? Why not? Why not? Let me just restart the game so it actually updates, because I feel like it's maybe cleaner this way. Yeah, I was so happy when I got past it, but yeah, if that's a room that I have to be traversing, you know, I don't know if I can. I just don't know if I can. I think that's the farthest I got. Probably one of those weird games that scale with the CPU. I was unsuccessful in my attempt to limit the frame rate. The control panel does not work. Let me try applying it again. Wow. Weird. I've never seen that. That don't work. I don't know. Nope. I've never seen that. I was like, is this not running as administrator or something? The weird thing is I was able to change it to a max frame rate of 32 and I can still see it and it still pops up even when I close and reload the program, right? Also verifying that it was run as administrator, the control panel. And it's now not letting me modify the frame rate at all. I tried to put it lower. It's not letting me do it. Fuck. Guessing there's no INI for the game. Are you able to turn off sound? There's not an on-off switch. There's not any like drivers to futz with there either. It's just a like various volume sliders. This is all we got. So I don't know. The door. I don't think the pause tech is real, but I'll try it. Nah, it's not real. Software rendering would probably eliminate frame rate limiting. Yeah, that's what you're experiencing. I'm not using software rendering right now. I have been for the majority of the playthrough, actually. But, yeah. I'm out of ideas. I'm kind of out of ideas, too. It's so hard to find any information on this. You know? And I've literally spent hours futzing. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's just gonna have to... I'm gonna have to shelve it? I don't even know, though. How much does this game cost? How much does it go for now? I don't know. I got it at, again, at, like, Menards when I was a kid. Fucking early 2000s. Not sure it would help. It is available for $7 and well, $6 plus $6 delivery. Has the jank in this game. Buy the GOG version. There is no GOG version. Dude, this is a mad obscure game. There is no GOG version. Yeah, you're not finding this anywhere but physical copy. For a big box version that is listed as new. By the way, here it is. This is new, by the way. Yeah, like look how look how new the condition is, right? Doesn't that look new? Look how new that is. Look, oh yeah, that's new too. Very new. New. $50. There should be, damn it. Yeah, I would love it if GOG would put would put this on their platform and do what they can, right, to fix this. Shipped by Ace Ventura. Like the beginning bit in Ace Ventura. Oh, there's a buy 2, get 1 free with a coupon. In case you needed 3 copies of the new adventures of the Time Machine? Why does that deal exist? It doesn't even make any sense. I'm sure GOG would love to. I don't know. This is pretty fucked up. What? Man, huh. If you ever need to lose some friends. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You get an 11% rebate if you take the time to mail in the form. Well, okay. If you have a place to host the save, I don't even know where the saves go. I theoretically could probably pop it on like Discord or something, but honestly, I don't know. I'd say save your time. Save your time. I don't know. Okay, the save folders are actually, I mean, the save files they're there, but like, yeah, it's just kind of fucked. The only all right, so here's one thing there's no way that this is going to work. This is also going to break any cinematic. But I am going to try this. If this don't work, then yeah, I mean, I think I pretty much have to give hope. I don't know if this is gonna load properly. Or not, because this is actually just using... Okay. Door. Is this working? Oh yeah, we're still in hardware. Yeah, I don't think so. I think it's just fucked. I'm like hoping that it's something that I can do on my end, but the reality is it's probably just an issue with a rather janky game from 2000. And there's probably some perfect mixture of hardware that can go through this no problem. And they just never ran into this, and everyone else is screwed. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty jank. I'm just kind of at a loss as to what I could even attempt. So, yeah, well. What can you do? Tried limiting CPU cycles. I really don't know what it is about that room. It's something throw computer out window. Too bad there's no patch. There is. This is the final official patch was 1.2, and I am playing on 1.23, which again it's like a community effort type thing. You could limit it to 1 core maybe. See, the problem is if it was something like that, right? Would we have been able to get as far as we have? I feel like the answer is no. I feel like the answer is no. Now, as far as that, right? I think there's actually a setting in DxWind for that, but I don't, you know. I don't know what that is either. What year was Pentium 3? I don't know why that would help. Or legacy memory segments? I don't know. This is pain. It hurts me. Downgrade to 1.2. The patch may be the issue. It's possible, although the guy in the video is using this patch. He's also using he's also going with 1.23. No, I'm messing around in DxWind, which is, I mean, that's the way. For example, Blade and Sword, that Chinese kind of like Diablo 2 proto Souls-like almost game. Linda recommended, or like earlier, like a good couple months back at this point. That's the only way I was able to get that running. It's also the only way I've been able to fix certain issues with this. But yeah, I'm just trying to grab bag of stuff, but I don't think any of it's gonna work. Yeah. Would it be? Yeah, no. XP is too late. This is earlier. This is 2000. Would that work? Is it? Because what's unique to this room? It's that stupid flame. I don't know why. My brain just goes to the flame. My brain goes to the flame. Yeah, I'm trying VSync through DxWind, but honestly, did that work? You know? Did it? Maybe it did. I don't know if that matters. It looks less intense, right? Before it was like I could blend something, right? That looks more reasonable. But that's still limiting it to 60, which I don't know if anyone was playing this at 60 when it came out. I don't know if it was targeting 60, right? So I don't know if that would solve my problem in any event. Doesn't seem to be an issue with frame rate unless 0% chance. Near 0, yeah, it's pretty low. Pretty low. So, oh. The CRT monitors ran at 70, 75. It's possible, theoretically, for the frame rate, but for this kind of game where, you know, it was... I don't know if this was necessarily cutting edge for 2000, right? But I think I probably played it around 2000 to 2001 initially, I want to say. And it ran terrible for me. So... probably closer to targeting 6. Yeah, I remember it being way slower. Yeah, it was... we were in the 20s for sure, I think, back in the day. But the VSync does... it seems to be working. I'm also thinking, you think the resolution... I don't know why. Some of those things are an option. Did it just crash when I tried to change the resolution? It did. Did it remember? But why would it... why would there be problems with it? I mean, yeah, I can't... I'm just... okay, it didn't crash there. I don't know why it crashed before. Freeze frame grid is funny. But the hertz on a CRT monitor are also quite different. You don't get smushing. Man, I thought we were kind of home free here, you know? I really did. It crashed. Considering your face is teleporting from position to position, there's some problems. Yeah, all right. Yeah. I'm using DG Voodoo. You could install Windows 98 and 86 box for possibly better results. Maybe. It didn't work particularly well back in the day, though. Again, and it's just this room. It's just this room. So what is unique to this room? You know? My brain goes to the flame and the guy. I can't really do anything about that, which is why in some of those runs, initially, I bent over backwards just trying to turn off the flame. I was wondering if maybe that would fix it, and it didn't actually fix it. It still crashed. I also was started to think, okay, is it like after a certain amount of damage is taken either from me or him that causes a crash? But it doesn't seem connected to that either. I mean, we were able to stand in the corner. That didn't make any difference. What if you reduce all shit and go back to a save where you first got into the room? I mean, I guess I could try initially going into the room with VSync. We still have that save to fall back on, but they're just... yeah, I think it is pretty much a lost cause, which really stinks. I think this is the first game in ages that I've been able to get this far. And then it's just seemingly a dead end, right? I don't know. Don't I still have it? Is it this one? Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Sure. Getting it to work in a VM while also streaming at the same time might be complicated. Probably wouldn't be that bad. I just wish I could pin down. Like, again, we haven't had issues like this. We really haven't. You know, before now. It seems like I get a certain amount of time in the room, though, doesn't it? It varies a bit, but it's almost like I used up all my time the first time through. The GOG circuit routinely use VMs. Yeah, no, it's probably not too bad.
You won't.
It's probably as simple as window capture mode, right? Did it crash? Now? Are you guys there? Can you see me? Am I frozen? Is my computer frozen? Because everything stopped. Yeah, different kind of crash. We're not here, actually. Yeah. Dang. Huh? Dang. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll just futz around in the Blade of Darkness. That's sad. Yeah, no, I mean, again, I don't know. It's been one of my, like, white whale games that I've just been chasing after and trying to get to work. And it's just not happening. Just not happening. Maybe increase the screen resolution. You know, it did seem to crash faster that time, right? It never crashed as fast as it did that time. It crashed when I came in the cart. It never did that before, right? That's literally the first... so whatever it is, it got worse. You're torturing your poor PC. Yeah. Why would it get worse? Right? Why would it get worse? What did I do? Because that's something in itself, right? It's not just what makes it better. What makes it worse? More resolution? Fuck it. Fuck. If more resolution somehow is the solution, that's going to be the dumbest fucking thing. Like, that makes no sense. If less resolution, sure. But that is true. I lowered it down and we had more problems. Like, immediately I had more problems. Time for play. This doesn't have widescreen. No widescreen. Just upper end standard definition. If it's frame rate related. What was the native resolution at the time? Well, I was playing this on 800 by 600, right? The whole time until there. And there I put it on yeah. Let's turn off 3D acceleration, maybe. 800 by 6. Yeah, that's what I was doing. 1024 by 768 was pretty standard for the time. I think that might have been what I was using. Like as a kid. But I ran into game-breaking bugs as a kid, too. So, I don't know, right? I don't know. You know, are the shadows not fucking up? Look at that. Wow. Is this less fucked? Is this actually less fucked? If DG Voodoo is working. I think the version that's being discussed for DG Voodoo is an older version of DG Voodoo where it did work like that. But most of the time it actually kind of doesn't. Like a jank Rubik's Cube. Yeah, I don't know. Why is this working better within a hilariously, like out of era, like resolution, right? Oh my god, jump on there, dude. He was slightly askew or something, so he wouldn't do it. Legitimately, it looks better than it ever has. I'm not seeing any issues with shadows. I think it didn't like the resolution being as low as it was. I could have been playing it like this the whole time, I guess. This is with hardware rendering. Yeah, you can tell from the shadows and stuff. It's never looked like this. Ever. Yeah, there's no artifacts. It's just kind of working, right? Still doing that same, like, wiggle walk. Alright. It's crashing sooner. It's crashing sooner. It's getting worse. Why would it be getting worse? How does that make any sense? That it would be getting worse. Right? I'm getting a headache just listening to this, not gonna lie. See, I feel like the fact that it's getting worse is actually kind of interesting. I was getting to the point where I was just like having all hope drained away. But change in either direction is something. Now, is there like a cache or something? Perhaps it was only tested at like 2 resolutions. I had so much more time. The thing is, it seems like there's almost something not related maybe to the individual saves, because those are the saves I was using before, right? So here's another one. Am I just gonna crash the second I get in? Here on this one too? Pretty much. That one's pretty much the same. Yes. Yeah, no, it's very dead. Dead as a doornail. Why would it be crashing faster? Why would it be crashing faster? And that's from that same save where we were fucking around with it. It's that same save. So what is different? Why would that matter? What gaming sin are you trying to atone for here? Did it update? You know, it probably did, right? I probably should. It's already got a 3D acceleration on. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's got a bunch of stuff going. Again, that has been necessary for us to get as far as we have. But something is off with that room. Again, it shouldn't be crashing as fast as it does. And now it's doing it with increasing regularity. It's making me think there's something with a like a Ash? But why is it still just that room? That doesn't make sense, right? I don't understand that either. Yeah, this resolution's also working fine. No, it's off. Or excuse me, it is it's on, isn't it? Isn't it on right now? No, actually it is off. I'm not sure if that matters though. Right? This has issues compared to, amusingly enough, crazy high resolution. Yeah. If it's a crash overlay bug and you run the game windowed, I really don't. I don't know. Yeah, this is artifacting this time. It's fun problem solving, but yeah. We're getting farther. No crash. Rebel. You won't get any further. Now it crashes. It's crashing faster. Why is it crashing faster? It's like there's some kind of cache or something that's making it crash way faster. Basically every time before. Literally every time before. I had time to get up and like get into like gunfights with the guy before it would crash, or like obviously I had time to run past him and make it out to the door. Now I can't even come close to doing that. Let me see if this has a anything in my games? Not too sure, though. You think the save could be corrupting? That is a real possibility, yeah. That some save corruption started to happen a long time ago, and it's been accumulating. However, something that's really noteworthy is that's the same save I was using originally to get past this room. I managed to get past that room, right? And this time we suddenly are incapable of even getting out of the cart, which implies some manner of change that is having an effect, right? I did enable some compatibility stuff as well, right? In DXWind. Is it one of those that's actually causing the problem? Like I tried, you know, single core process affinity and some other stuff, right? I don't know. I did notice the next level seems to have no loading screen. My ass is artifacting.
If I do that, I'll
Are
be
you
reduced to
kidding me,
pudding,
guy?
immortal or not.
That's so frustrating. Are we still... Okay. I don't know why he refused to jump. It was sitting there for a moment. I thought I was, like, late. But then it, like, was there for an extended bit longer. He just, like, didn't do it. I don't know. We also had the whole thing where I kind of, sort of teleported up to the minecart and into the next area and whatnot. Like, Is the minecart slower? Is the minecart slower too? Yeah, alright, so... Oh man, that's so stupid. Oh no. How the fuck is that gonna work then? Possibly it's slower, so you have less time. Yeah. Is the VSync making it so that the minecart is slower, so that way I have less time in the room, and then I'm in trouble? Like, is that what's happening? That's so stupid. Okay. So to give myself the best chance, I need, like, higher frame rate? It's time to get the game to run at 600 FPS. Gotta overclock my GPU for the new adventures of the time machine. The FPS is too low. It's unplayable. Like, oh. Well, would max resolution help? Because then do I want the smallest? Because we're going for frame rate. Right? Like, what the fuck? Well, I'm in this deep, man. I don't like letting things go. Like this. That I've already, like, put effort in and, like... That fucking sucks. I am a stubborn bastard. That just doesn't... It doesn't feel good. It's gonna bother me if I can't figure it out. And I think it's gonna bother me. 'Cause I don't think I'm figuring it out, but... Oh, no. Crash.
You won't get any
No crash. So now we're back in the same boat. Yeah, no crash. Finally a reason to get a 5090. Yeah. Why would that cause a crash? Why would that cause a crash? Why would that increase the frequency of a crash anyway? Right? VSync causes the crash. I turned off VSync. Yeah, VSync was on. With no VSync, we get more time. I don't know why. I don't know why, because you would really think it would be the opposite, right? In a game like this. I find it easy to walk away from a game in the beginning, yeah. Yeah. We didn't seriously change VSync before. No, we did. Then it crashed worse. It crashed worse. With VSync, it crashes almost instantly. Without VSync, we get more time. VSync is the reason why suddenly I wasn't able to make it as far. That's the whole thing. That's why it's so confusing. Because typically in older games, not having VSync is actually more likely to cause problems, like insane speedups and stuff, right? Perhaps it was actually intended to run at 70 or 75 hertz and has game operations timed to frame rate. I don't know. I've never run into this, right? VSync causes an interframe pause, maybe some strange risk undetermined no pause. This is wild. Yeah, I crashed. Yeah, the enemy disappeared. Huh. He did? Did he really? Oh, yeah, that might just be the like artifacting and stuff. Okay. Yeah, okay, no, I thought maybe that was something more firmly pointing to him being the problem. But yeah, I don't know, right? I think it probably has less to do with the frame rate, more to do with the implementation of VSync. Maybe. But why is it fine everywhere else? It's just that room. It's just that room. Everywhere else is okay. Even with the other, even with VSync on through DXWind, totally fine. No problems. Right? But this room, it crashes faster. I feel like that's pointing to something, but like I'm, you know, not knowledgeable enough to say what. He only exists in some of the frames. You have a 13th gen CPU still? I do, yeah. I probably should have replaced it like a couple months ago if I wasn't a dumbass, but I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Before you ask, though, I actually have my E-cores disabled right now. Or something else, but yeah. So they shouldn't, that shouldn't necessarily be an issue, although I think some things can have an issue anyway. But again, it's just this room. We've already played through an enormous chunk of the game. It's just this room. I don't know. I don't know. If anyone has any bright ideas, let me know. I'm going to keep thinking about it. We'll just fuck around in this moment. Try turning them back on. E-cores are more likely to cause problems, if anything, you know. Strikers has issues with E-cores, yeah. Certain games do. Other than loading it in a VM, no ideas. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's weird. This game is, it's a fun little mechanical playground that is really thin on, like, you know, story and environmental design and characters. But you can decapitate things, so that's pretty cool. No, not Brown and Greytown. I wonder if Linda did riff on it. She probably did. that was like, I was sitting there like messing around and like kind of starting to have fun with the mechanics, and I don't know, again, that just cracks me up so bad. Just imagining her be like, I think I'm good, you know. I don't know. The game with a singular tree. Blade of Darkness. Yes. Blade of Darkness. This has a good run, yeah, for sure. I'm trying to remember, how do I put my weapon away again? So that's that. Okay, I don't know. This is the run with the shield. Can I break this? Man, that is a fat plank of wood. My god, that's just like half a fucking tree. The dwarves chopped all the other trees up and left that one as a warning. Ooh. Okay, you know what that was? Rude. Okay, I think it tracks. I was trying to see if I could, like... Okay. Way of Armina. And cheese. Ooh. Don't bring up trees. I'm very invested in the forestry of this world. What is it? E? Okay. Yeah, that works too. Iron key and eat that cheese. Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
86 box is the only real fix I can think of, but I might struggle to run this game. Not really a VM, it's more of a hardware emulator that focuses on trying to emulate hardware it supports as accurately as possible. The game would probably chug. I mean, theoretically, if I can use it to get past that room and then save, right? It doesn't have to play that well, right? Kind of fine. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the environmental design it does. It really is just brown and gray, pretty much. I mean, I guess there's red in the dwarf's hair. About it, though. Not too much else going on.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Thank you for the prime, Fred Chuck Dave.
Cot or two when?
One of these days, I'm sure, you know. Uh-oh. Didn't wanna... Oh, that's it. Yeah, I forgot. A double tap. Feel free to play KOTOR 2 when I'm on vacation. I'll send you the dates. Eat the meat. Eat the meat. All right. There's gonna be an enemy in there, right? I mean, it's gotta be. Uh-oh. All right. That wasn't, like, clean, but, got the job done. Xenoblade X is really good. Is Xenoblade X. Oh yeah, that is the, yeah, that's like the only game. Because I played Xenoblade on, Wii back in the day. That's like the only major RPG or really major game I played on the Wii. But I enjoyed that, and I was actually kind of excited for the sequel, but I mean, it was on the Wii U, right? So, I mean, I never played that. And then, like, I played Xenoblade 2 on Switch, and, you know, I don't know. They went with, they just kind of went in a different direction. Didn't really do it for me as much. Xenoblade 1 took... Yeah, it was a fat game. It was a fat game. I just kind of, like, tried it out of the blue. Back in the day. Which is kind of funny, because it's, like, I think kind of rare in the States. But, yeah, it was fun. All of them are super long. Yeah. Yeah, no, they're fat. They're fat games. For sure. So is X coming to Switch now? That's cool. I don't know how X falls in with everything, but yeah. It really took them a long time to get some of those exclusives over. I guess they didn't want to feel like they were burning, you know, the 12 people that bought a Wii U. Maybe. Which that is kind of like their core, so I kind of respect it, I guess. X is a lot more similar to 1. There was a British, English version. I think it wasn't a very easy port to make. Yeah, that thing was definitely like the... I don't know, like the Atari Jaguar of recent consoles. Or something, you know? Like, I don't know anybody that had one. Did anyone in here have one? Like, for real, though? Because I know 0 people in real life that had a Wii U. Okay. Yep, this is what we needed. Finally, the real game. Oh my god, is that another tree, or do we circle around? Alright, there are at least 2 trees. I'm not sure how they're doing health-wise, but that should provide enough oxygen for an entire civilization, right? Oh fuck, there's a bone boy. Oh, fuck. There we go. It's kind of funny, you gotta double tap and hold, and there's a giant, like, wind-up for your running. So if you're, like, trying to, like, disengage from combat, it is so wonky. Oh. Like, right there, since before I got hit, I was, like, trying to, like, wind up. Okay. Seems the enemies can miss you because of your height. Yeah, yeah. I think it was Xenoblade X yeah. It took a while. It actually wasn't too bad. Oh, I got one a year after it came out. There was probably some deals and stuff to be had. Again, during that era, I was pretty much just playing Dark Souls 1, and I just, like, there was very little else, gaming-wise, that I probably missed out on a lot of games in that era, because I just played Dark Souls. Like, that was it. That was my game. Weird. In Darkroot Forest. It was fun to invade in Darkroot. I do that sometimes. But, you know, usually just with anti-ganker builds. Otherwise, it's just frustration, right? Like, you know what you're gonna get when you pop up in Darkroot, right? Like, you're gonna immediately be surrounded by 3 dudes at the top of that fucking stairway, right? More or less. I mean, I think, you know, there's other spots, but that's probably where you're gonna pop up there, and there's gonna be 3 dudes looking like giant dads, waiting to mash on you. And if you didn't have a plan for that, you'd get mashed. Like, that's it. So... You know, that was fun sometimes, but again, it would kind of put a limit on, like, what you could really use. Because a lot of the people doing that sort of were terrible at the game, so you could actually, like, 1v3 and stuff, like, you know, it was fine. See, I did New Game Plus 1 once, I think, ever, in Dark Souls. Actually, no, I did it more than that. Because there were certain characters where I would want to do it again to get multiple casts of, like, a spell. Or something like that. That's about it, though. I pretty much just was like... I kind of took... you know, I enjoyed the lore and the story and the PvE and everything. But I was kind of like, okay... if I maximize, you know, this and that at this point in the game, then I can, you know... get a PvP character up and running in, like, effectively, like, you know, 4 to 5 hours. By just specifically hitting, like, all these spots, like, perfectly, and then I'll be in the right SL range and whatnot. I mostly did PvP. I made a lot of PvP characters. I've noticed that you have a little bit of an advantage in this when you don't lock on them. Seems. PvP was good for a month or so. Supposedly Demon Souls was good for longer. No. No, Demon Souls PvP sucks. Dark Souls 1 has the best PvP as far as I'm concerned. Some people will say 2. But I really hate adaptability. I really, really hate adaptability as a mechanic, along with soul memory. I feel like those two things, they really undercut most other positive aspects you could kind of point to. In you know, when it comes to Dark Souls 2 PvP. Local man has bias for game. He has 8K hours in. No, I don't have that, but yeah, you know, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. You couldn't adapt. But you know, Demon Souls was total shit. Just everyone constantly munching grass. It was so frustrating because, like, you know, in Dark Souls you do have like those full heal items you can stack up and everything. But humanities take a while, and you could very easily punish someone for using a humanity when they shouldn't use a humanity. Honestly, punishing someone for using grass when they... basically any time was a good time to use grass, right? Like, there really wasn't a lot of a window there to meaningfully punish someone for what is a full heal. So that kind of made the PvP crap, as far as I'm concerned. It's really hard to overcome that, right? I like Demon Souls a lot, though, as a game. It has some of my favorite levels in any FromSoft game, but... yeah. That PvP's ass. I almost would put Bloodborne in a similar category, but, yeah. They would at least once touch grass. 5-2. Tower of Latria's. That's where it's at. Is this first person Dwarf Fortress adventure mode? It isn't. No. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die if I fall down there. Do I have to make this jump? I kind of forgot there was platforming in this, and I don't... What is my jump button? Is it space? No. Okay. Is it control? Is it alt? Enter? Okay, what is my jump button? What is my jump button? Right. Oh, it's right click. That's right. That's fucked up. Okay. Can we please get that as an alert? I guess it would kind of fit in, wouldn't it? With most of my alerts are like weird screams or laughs. It's kind of on the money, huh? That a hobgoblin? That's a Conan stand-in man. Is what that is. Back. Is this the graveyard key? Yep. Alright. Now, we already found that, and I can't tell you where it is. So hopefully I can find it again. I like variety too much to stick to one game. I generally do too, but sometimes a game grabs me and does not let go. And it pretty much just remains a game that I like to come back to every now and again from that point on, you know? There's not, like, for me, like, you know, since I've been streaming, Kenshi, I would say, you know, that's one of them. CDDA, that's one of them. Is this like a shortcut, or is this just a trap? Okay, we're we're gonna be didgery dead. Warhammer! Can you grab it? Hey, now, I know what you're thinking. Get out of here! Okay. Now, is that a thing that I can get? There you go. Power 110. That's pretty good. That's so cool! What's not so cool, though, is, man, my HP, though. Do I have a... I do. Alright. I don't think they gave these guys enough HP. Yeah, again, I don't know if any of you guys would be interested or not. But I'm gonna try out Final Fantasy XI, actually. I'm really curious about that. It kind of blows my mind that it's a sub MMO with no microtransactions now. Like, that's crazy to me. That's like actually crazy to me. I kind of figured that it sort of went through the same thing we've seen with so many other, like, older MMOs where it kind of just ended up, you know, kind of being bastardized, and like they put in all kinds of little pay for convenience and outright pay to win type things, and it's actually kind of just been in a weird bubble. Like I went to like sign up for it, and it is an absolute fucking mess. Like, there's like 3 sets of passwords to log in. It's fucking crazy. I've like never seen that before. One of which you can't even change. But I'm curious what kind of people that weeds out at the same time, you know? That might actually be a positive thing. I'm kind of amazed it's still running, yeah. Hello, Bellicosity. Yeah, it's an old game. Yeah. Not for all the money in the world. Will help you remember. Well, it's like... Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't anymore. You can level pretty fast. There we go. I was trying to climb and he just wasn't doing it. I don't know why. Where do I go from here? Huh. Is this... Because these guys are really tanky. They're above me in level right now. There's like no partying other than your NPCs. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it has like kind of like mercenaries almost. Like I guess Modern EverQuest kind of has more or less that you can kind of unlock to play with if you can't get a group or whatever. But it also has like, I don't know. It feels like a bizarre mix of things. Because apparently it does have like more typical Final Fantasy type like quest lines and stuff, but it also has sort of like, again, it apparently it was almost like grounded as being like an EverQuest clone originally, which is pretty at odds with that because despite the name EverQuest, there's like 8 quests in that entire fucking game. Very few quests. Like it's not at no point was that game ever about actually doing quests. As far as I can tell. Maybe it's different with Modern. I don't know. These enemies are really bizarre because they're kind of they're like a joke and kind of dangerous at the same time. EQ was designed for questing at some point. I mean, Modern EQ, honestly. All right, so let me see if I can find this. This should tell you everything you need to know about like EQ, like for old EQ versus modern EQ, right? Okay, so ogres used to look like this. Let me get the other example. Yeah, okay. So they used to have these designs that were great and they were filled with character. This is what ogres used to look like, just as an example, but you can see this kind of across the board, right? They had these like weird, like kind of dopey looks to them. They had this glorious butt scratching animation. You know, it was great. It was fantastic, right? And then they made him look like that, right? Then they made him look like that. It's because they had to like update the graphics, like, you know, and I mean, like, that's kind of emblematic. There was a lot of, like, chasing of trends and stuff that really sort of degraded a lot of the character and passion that makes that game special to begin with, you know? Yeah, rip the titty thong. But yeah, I mean, some of those faces were just so great, right? Like, they had so much character to them, you know? I mean, look at them. You know, they got like pus leaking out of their face. You know, like they're great. Look at these guys. Look at all these fucking guys. You know, they look wonderful. I saw that old ogre's file name character, ugly as fuck, always with red. No, you could just tell. There's just like, I don't know. There's just like a wonderful, goofy vibe to these guys. You know, look at them. They're just, they're like family. It's great. It's fantastic, right? I don't know. But there was like a whole shift with that game where it just sort of lost its identity. Sad to say. They're lined up so perfectly. Well, that specifically is something from the P99 wiki to show off, like, you know, like fashion, basically. I like the goofy faces. They're wonderful. The second I saw those, I was like, I think I'm in love with this game, you know? Just the fact that they would put that in, right? It says that this is the place for Drid. This is the Drid place. You know? But yeah. What are you gonna do? I'm really curious if Final Fantasy XI has managed to keep some of that kind of like old charm alive. Now, if I go and play this, it's gonna be my first real Final Fantasy game too, which is kind of a weird starting point, probably. But I don't know. That's pretty exciting to me. It's because I have been just so desperate for like a solid MMO, right? In that kind of older style that doesn't jerk me around. And it's just like, you know what? You pay your sub fee, you play the game, right? There's no cosmetics that you pay for. You earn everything you get. That sounds fucking fantastic to me, honestly. With Final Fantasy, I got it off Steam. Again, fair warning to anybody who's interested, you do have to go through like an archaic. I don't know if you guys remember what Japanese developers used to be like, right? Where like there was a whole bunch of weird, archaic, seemingly unnecessary systems all overlapping. It is the worst example of that I've ever seen, and it's still active. It still operates that way, right? I'm surprised you don't have to fax your character registration information over to Japan. Like, it's almost that bad. There was at least 2 password portals. Yeah, no, it is like, it's crazy. Like, again, just getting the game set up, it was a fucking journey. But again, that's interesting. That's interesting. Good night, Hyperventilator. Yeah, it's like a weird, it's almost like connected to like what is essentially like a game social media site, but from like the PlayStation 2 era. But it's like still kind of there. And it's so weird and backward, and I don't know. I'm very curious to see what's actually like underneath the surface. Also, there is a pet class that also fists. So I'm like, I have to get access to this job as soon as humanly possible. That's such like a dream class for me. in a game like that, you know? That sounds awesome. The real reason. No, it's just, again, I've been looking around at, like, kind of more classic style MMOs, and I was looking at Pantheon, but I kind of came to the realization, it's like, I feel like I'm going to load this up, and then just be like, I kind of wish I played EverQuest instead. Right? Like, at least for the moment, based on what I'm seeing in that right now, it's just, you know, it's like, I might as well just play EverQuest at that point. I don't know. It legitimately is it's like a relic. The way it operates and the monetization for it. So the monetization in itself is one of my primary reasons for being so interested. Old school RuneScape. You know, there's so many people that are playing old school RuneScape now, and I know some people who play it. I don't know. I enjoyed it in middle school. I don't know if I have any appeal, if it has any, like, appeal for me, though. You know, to go back to it. Monetization is good if you want to play the story. I mean, the monetization in Final Fantasy XI, as far as I can tell, is literally you pay the sub fee. That's it. You're done. Everything else you earn or do in-game to acquire. That is what I want to see come back. That is absolutely what that is. I really wish we could get back to that style of monetization. 310 concurrence because the streamer got addicted to old school RuneScape. Yeah. Didn't have windowed mode on release. Yeah. I don't trust MMOs without microtransaction stores. Yeah, there's the whole windower thing. I was looking at that. I don't really know the ins and outs of that yet, but yeah. So we killed everything in here. I honestly don't know. MMOs are fun to grind in. They're not fun to watch. Your mileage may vary, etc. I don't, well, it seems like kind of different. It seems to actually have like stories and stuff. So I really don't know how it plays at all yet. Again, I'm mostly just kind of drawn to some of these concepts and some of these like non-game specific type things, like the monetization, right? Like that just seems like such a dream monetization at this point, right? Then play Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV has some more, it has a lot more monetization, right? Yeah. I don't know if they're even fun to grind in. They're definitely fun to grind in, but yeah. It depends. Has like a good single player, which is pretty unique. Wait. Why is it not working? I have the key. I picked it up. I picked up the graveyard key. I'm at the graveyard lock. What is the... Okay, there we go. I guess it was just a weird angle. Final Fantasy XIV managed to merge a good single-player experience with a good MMO. I don't mind cosmetic microtransaction stores plus subscription. I kind of do. I kind of do. Honestly. I mean... it makes sense for developers to implement them kind of financially, right? Because they get an insane amount of return on that. Like, they make just, that's kind of where they make their money past a point. But if you're trying to make an MMO, right, and it's supposed to be like, you know, you're like this character in like a different world. I don't want to see someone that paid $40 to get a fucking mount. I really don't. If someone earned that mount in the game, that's a whole different ball game. Then you see it and you're like, wow, that's cool. How did that happen? I spent $40, right? That sucks. That sucks. I want it to be for some kind of reason in game, some mark of progress or luck or anything, really. Just not, I paid $40 in real life to get this in the game. I really, you know, weirdly enough, in an MMO, I feel like that stuff bothers me almost more than some other genres. I really don't care for it. Company Heroes 3 felt like a good example with the cosmetic patches coming out when the core game is still very broken. There's been a lot of focus, yeah, more on kicking out those cosmetics because that's where the money is, right? And that's like another issue too. There's games that'll have entire just content deserts, right? They'll just be nothing, basically, but there'll be plenty of cosmetics coming out like the same time. And I mean, some of that isn't, you know, it's not the same people, but it does say something to the allocation of resources within the company, to an extent, right? The skins are a lot easier to make than a lot of other stuff, but, you know, in some games it's really egregious. You can spend almost money and make more for, yeah, exactly, right? That's why I hear that there's this game that's like, you know, you almost have to, like, join a cult to figure out how to make a fucking, account. You just pay, but you just pay a sub, and that's it. That sounds like what I want. That sounds fantastic. You know? I hedge my bets by not buying games with day one DLC until reputable, reviews come out. I'm never sure what the allocation of effort to the DLC was. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, Fred Chuck Dave, too, with the gacha stuff. Yeah, I mean, I just don't think developers really anticipated people would be as willing to shell out as much money as they have for skins. I don't think really anybody saw that coming, and I just think that's been just kind of a shock, right? 50 devs for cosmetics, 2 for game mechanics and storyline. I mean, it is legitimately a lot easier to make skins than it is that other stuff, but, like, again, sometimes it's the gap between those it's really hard to avoid. You know, like, just getting irritated by. It's just so clear that all of the effort's going there, because, I mean, that's where the money is. And in that way, even cosmetics that don't affect gameplay, they can still have an impact on the game, but I don't really think they're going away anytime soon. You know, what are you gonna do? It's not the easier part, it's the more profitable. It's both, unfortunately, which is worst case scenario kind of for the consumer. But it is, I'm sure, money being the primary motivation for the company. I'm not pissed at the people that buy them, right? Oh my gosh, we're getting, like, really nailed. At the end of the day, it's entertainment, right? And people just want something to have fun with. After, you know, opera intensifies. After a long day of work or whatever, you know, not everyone has the time or care to really look into how the sausage is made, and I think that's fine, because there's tons of things that I don't remotely bother doing that with either, right? Oh, man. We're gonna have to cheese the absolute shit out of this guy, if we're gonna stand a chance. It's mostly care. Care is limited, right? I absolutely understand that. Care is limited. You can only care about so many things. Just how it is. Where are the combos? The combos, I don't really... So when I look in the controls, right? And I look at the layout, there's the, there's special one, and that doesn't do anything in combat, right? How about this? Is F on anything? Let's try that. Oh, do you have to be locked on? The combo, maybe? Yeah. Well, we'll try that in a second. I used to just avoid online games. Yeah, no, yeah. The only place that's kind of safe is indie games and older games, which is... I mean, yeah, I'm... Right now, in 2025, again, I'm like, oh, maybe I should try out this game that came out on PS2, right? Just because the difference in monetization excites me so much, because it genuinely impacts my fun. You know? That kind of stuff. Nothing's selected. What is the, oh, yeah. Oh. Man on Fire? Yeah, this is tough. It's one of the F keys for a list of combos. You ever try Phantasy Star Online 2? I wanted to try the first one on Dreamcast. But I haven't, no. As far as I understand it, though, I've heard Phantasy Star compared to, like, Monster Hunter, almost. I don't know if that makes sense. But, Oh, dude, we have fighting game combos. Like, dead-ass fighting game combos. How the fuck does that work? Demolition. That's... okay. I don't know. I don't know if this is the best time to use it, but yeah, they're weapon specific. Yeah. People might have told you combos exist. Yeah, I just didn't know there was a legitimate... So, when I heard combos exist, right? I was thinking, okay, there's some... Like, maybe I can cancel the default attack, right? Into a special or something. Right? I didn't think, okay, here's a list of, like, Tekken. here's like a list of Tekken combos or whatever. That's kind of different. One-handed hammer and axe, back smash, one-handed hammer and axe. I'm trying to do the Cyclone right now. Now, when it says left and right, I'm thinking A and D, because I bound those to left and right. That doesn't seem to be working. So does that mean alternate? Is that what that notation means in this? I don't know. Tutorial is for scrubs. Honestly, this isn't too bad for the most part. To just beat things with the regular attacks. Yeah. Combos like the cheese stuffed pretzels, those are great. I don't know if I have any HP potions. Our range is really a problem. What are you trying again? I was trying, before I was trying to do, where is it? Whirlwind? Cyclone, excuse me. Because that was unlocked at 5. So that looks to me like attack plus left-right, and I have left-right bound to AD. So I am trying attack. If there's nothing, it's meant to be pressed at the same time. So hit, then left-right. Okay. This is a really bad enemy to test this on, left and right at the same time. Yeah. I don't know if it's really gonna stick out. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was getting it there. Okay. That's pretty cool. Oh my god, I thought my spacing was... Yeah. I feel like trying to combo here is kind of a mistake, but yeah. Stole their lyrics at least. I don't have another healing potion, do I? Nope. What does power potion do again? Okay. Well, we're doing a lot more damage, honestly, like, kind of a comical amount. Oh, yeah, no, okay. Basically, dodge attacks. Power. It seems like I'm hitting considerably harder after I drink that. Okay. And you take a long time to savor that and everything, don't you? Alright, let's just get the save in there. The spacing in this it's kind of tough. Most of the time it doesn't really matter. You know, like, you just kind of wreck stuff. These sorts of fights in this game are like kind of a big escalation on that front. Oh, I'm dead, right? No, he fucked up his punish? Okay. Oh, now I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, if your spacing isn't just right, when you go to dodge, you're not actually gonna dodge. Because I'm not sure there's actual iframes or anything, right? I think it's all just, like, if it hits, it hits, kind of a deal. Which is kind of neat. That was a good start, and then I'm kind of getting hit by everything. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. This is kind of tough. It's not help. The stairs and stuff aren't helping either. It's kind of wild how much. Like when I say it, if it looks like it hit, you know, like if it hits, it hits visually, right? Like, yeah, that means that all these stairs and whatnot are kind of a pain. Yeah, I don't know. The worst at dodging. Yeah, that's true. Don't I have another shield? Do I not have another shield? Okay. See, like, shields seem awful, though, right? Maybe that's just a really bad shield? But it feels like they break so fast. So if I'm supposed to be doing that more, man, it's brutal. Yeah, you can dead angle people on this. Yeah, I was noticing it earlier. You can dead angle the shit out of people in this. It totally just breaks their AI if you focus on that. You can get better shields, but to me it felt like shields didn't really scale well. Yeah, I assume they want you to be more like, you know, based on, you know, dodging and probably comboing and stuff instead. Yeah, it does feel bad that they just break, kind of.
I conjure you, ancient serpent, by the judge of the living and the dead, by that which has the power to send you to the icy hell of Velaskayalf.
Oof, that flickering. Yeah. So in this game, again, this is technically like a remaster or whatever, kinda. They kind of clearly put something like, I don't know, DG Voodoo over this, or something, and like kind of applied some extra effects, and yeah, at parts it's a little bit clunky with the lighting and the shadows, right? It really jumps out. I didn't notice it until you said something, and now I can't. Yeah, no, it is. It's like broken fluorescent lighting type stuff. Almost with it, you know. Was there something in there? At least there isn't the sound. Made me sick in Underrail. That's such a good game. I hope that, Underrail 2, or whatever it's called, lives up to that. Well, I have a fetish now. Not sure where that goes, but I got it. Look at that. Now. Please. Far away? Far away. Underrail Infusion. Didn't Underrail... It got a very small kind of add-on pack that gave you like another mission, and there was like it was like actually companion focus, which is pretty new because Underrail's a solo game. It's very much so built around you, the player, doing stuff. Like I don't even know how a good chunk of the game would necessarily flow with the design it has and the environments and stuff it has with companions. You know, again, I feel like the combat in Underrail, I hear some people say it's like crazy hard. I think those people didn't largely play Fallout 1 and 2, and they don't understand the the kind of tactics you have to employ, and like how you need to approach terrain and stuff, right? Namely, choke points and doorways are your best fucking friend ever. Just your best friend. Nothing. Nothing has your back like choke points and doorways, right? Nothing at all. Crowd control, great. AoE's nice, but first and foremost, choke points and doorways, baby. Now the problem with that is, how do you really work with that with a companion, right? I don't know. It's weird. Oh, I mean, grenades are like, wash your hands after picking that up. That's a fair point. But yeah, I feel like grenades are there in Underrail in case you fucked up something horribly with your build. You're still gonna be able to get through most things with enough persistence and grenades, right? Or if you just to make up for weak points in your build, right? It doesn't even have to be you fucked up your build necessarily. Grenades are just really, they're really solid. They definitely help even the scales a bit. They are. They absolutely are. But if you make a really solid build, you're gonna just be, like, past, what, Depot A or whatever, you're just gonna be, like, running through the game. That's, again, Depot, if you can make it through Depot A, you can make it through anything. Really past that point. Nothing to actually pick up in here, right? Okay. Underrail DLC win. I don't think there's that much, like, new in the DLC, as far as I'm aware. I do really enjoy the game. But, again, as a consequence, like, when I did the Hips run, she was crapping on everything. On dominating. You know, like, past the point. She was just crapping on everything to the point where there wasn't even really, like, a question. Like, how things would go, how she would fare in almost any given situation. She would just show up and blow everyone away with revolvers, and it was wonderful. But, yeah, it kind of made people, like, a little tired of it, I think. How successful it was. LMGs, miniguns, grenade launchers, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a really fun game, and I'm probably gonna do another run in it at some point. And I'll probably use the DLC when I do that. It's just that it doesn't really feel like there's anything there that makes me go, oh man, I need to play this right now, right? That's all. Is that run on YouTube? Hips? I think Hips it was, at least. I'm not sure it still is. I called her Hardcore Hips because there's this, like, weird lady you meet. If you go to this random island, on a jet ski, right? Uh-oh. And she does all these weird boasts, because she is clearly doing anything she can to just be like, look, I will marry you, whatever. Get me the fuck off this horrible thing away, this horrible little island away from my family. Because her family is horrible. They really are so bad. So she just throws out all these, like, really weird comments. And one of them is, I've got hardcore hips. So I decided to name my gunslinger character after her and use the same portrait. Because hardcore is also, to be clear, it's like It's sort of like a you know, it's just a synonym for badass in the setting for Underrail. She also says she cooks real hardcore and a bunch of other stuff too. At some point you need to play, yeah.
The king alone holds the key that will lead to the hearts of his beloved. Are you, perchance, the king, or are you merely a miserable thief skulking in the shadows?
I'm a thief. Okay. Well. Huh. Fetish recess. I don't know if those words should go to... Anyways, let's, where is, do I gotta, like... Okay, there's the fetish. Put it in. Okay. Here's the clip for Hips. Yeah, that character was great. Again, you could just tell she was so fucking desperate to get away from her family. She was just like, look, whatever. Right? No, I don't know who you are. You have the capability to get me out of here. You're probably better than my family. Let's go. I gotta get away from these guys. Because they were just like, I don't know, just like, they seemed like a bunch of miserable, like, essentially, like, rednecks. That were just fighting with each other over, like, everything, and she was just like, alright, I gotta get out of here. I'm done. Get me out. Don't care how. I will basically say anything that results in you taking me away from my family. I wonder if there's actual invulnerability on some of these combos, because they have a lot of wind-ups, some of them, you know? I don't know. That's kind of interesting. The protagonist, you finished Underrail on dominating, right? It got really easy. So chat just kind of voted for me to jump to something else, but I was blowing through the DLC. She was really strong. She was easily the best character I made. The first character was just an unarmed character, and they were pretty good. I don't really feel like I would even really change that much with that build or anything. But it's hard to beat 44 crit revolver, spam with, like, insane refresh and action points and everything. She was just mowing everything down. She really did feel like crazy strong. Fisting people as usual. She really wasn't... The only thing in the DLC that even gave her any kind of speed bump at all was the, like the tribal chieftain guy or whatever. And she didn't really have too much trouble there either, honestly. I expected it was going to be way worse. Everything else just died without even, thinking twice about it. What did that do? Something, I believe. Or at least part of something. that was loud. There's a couple of optional mutant encounters that can be quite dicey. Yeah. I did actually really enjoy how there was some content that was, like, dominating exclusive to kind of give you that extra incentive, I guess, to go for it. Not that I would recommend that to anybody. If you're interested in Underrail and you're new, play on normal. Normal is hard. Normal is already hard until you know what you're doing and you know where things are. You really don't need to play on dominating. You're gonna like hate your life. You're playing blind on dominating. Oh no. Like the arena, harder as well by giving people heavy weapons. Yeah. Well, all right. I think my dog has to poop. Man, I'm still kind of broken up about New Adventures in the Time Machine. I hope I can think of something. I might try some like emulation options or something. I don't know. I don't know. Did you post the save on Discord? I'll just futz with it myself. I don't want anyone else to waste time on the New Adventures of the Time Machine. You know, it's all good. One YouTube comment did have the exact same issue as you, but no resolution. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good one.